DBP60. Also known as Eldritch Voyage, I think. But before we begin, I have to take a bathroom break, so BRB. I'm not... Oh, there we go. Hey, Bunkusin. Yeah, at the most inopportune times, right? You always come at the worst possible time, just like your mom. Hey, Blackhead. All right, let's see what this WOD's like. We can't, unfortunately, use it with the Brutal mod, which makes me annoyed because it breaks all the liquids. Yeah, all the liquid textures in the WOD completely break and become solid textures. Fuck my life. Frickin' DBPs, man. Always causing graphical issues. In addition, I noticed on the mapping part of the credits, no biz! This piece of shiz. Or super shitcake craptics. So this might actually be good. Can you believe that? This might actually be a good WOD. Because those two garbage mappers only did the testing. Yeah, vanilla. You liked that? I liked it. Did your mom like that? You like that? I like that? She likes that? We like that? Blackhead likes your mom? I mean, what? Kidding. Yeah, see these. So the problem with my Brutal mod is that all the moving textures like this, they end up becoming solids, including water. So unfortunately we can't play because every single liquid texture in this WOD is weird. Run away! That's one thing that I kind of hate about the DBP series, is that they replace pre-existing vanilla textures with brand new textures instead of adding new textures. And I think they do it because they don't have to code in the new textures. They can just copy paste a PNG file over top of another pre-existing vanilla texture and then have it work as intended without having to change the code or anything. So it's the lazy way, the easy way to do it. And by doing that, you basically make it impossible for my mod to work with it because my mod changes the vanilla textures. So if the vanilla textures were replaced with custom textures, then, fucking my mod will break it. Because fuck my life. Yeah. So yeah, that's why we have to play this vanilla. To be fair, like I said last time we were playing that other DBP vanilla, it's mostly because of graphical glitches. So if you were playing it privately or you didn't give a flying fuck about graphical glitches, then this seems to work perfectly fine with the mod, the Plasmal Doom mod. So yeah. And if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably be using my Plasmal mod. But yeah, I think Canned Bread is just happy I didn't have to have you flogged in the stream, right? With all chat to see, because remember that previous time I said you were constantly hyping up DBP59 so much that I said if I didn't like it, it'd be your fault. And I'd have you verbally flogged. But thankfully we didn't have to. Yeah, I remembered that. I won't say that I enjoyed DBP59 as much as 37 because, it still wasn't great, but it was okay. It's definitely the best of the DBPs I've played up to that point, minus 37. So it's better than all the others. Privately playing with your mom. Then what are all those sex tapes about, Blackhead? Your mom has a bunch of public sex tapes. Or were they meant to be private, but they actually got leaked, huh? Custom Weddy texties. Make BZ's brutal doodle go bad. Wait, what? You just broke my brain with that entire sentence. Are you trying to do baby talk? Like goo goo gaga? I don't speak baby. That's right. Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, this level's aight. Aight. It's not over yet. Uh-oh. It's like, surprise! Here's the actual level. I do like the aesthetic of this, though. I always like kind of Mayan, kind of Aztec, jungly. Wow, hit scanner. Yeah. Change baby diaper. Change your mom's diaper, Redbeard. She's been crapping everywhere. Stop feeding her Taco Bell, Redbeard. How are we supposed to sell those queef jars if she keeps shitting herself? Kidding. But yeah, for some reason they used weird liquid textures in this WAD. I don't know why. It's just very weird liquid textures. Oh, good. I'm out of shotgun ammo. At least it lasted until I killed the final boner, right? Now the question... Oh, there we go. Now the question is, where is the yellow key? Probably way over there. What is this red bloody hole? Really, imp? Ah. Wait, where's this? Okay, good. I didn't want to dodge too much to the side because I was afraid I'd get teleported back to the other part of the level. But I didn't dodge enough, so I ended up getting hit by the imp fireball. Oh, boners. Damn it. I just realized what was happening right as I fired the rockets, and it made me sad because I didn't want to fire the rockets because I knew they would infight and it would have made me happy. What's the theme of this? I don't know. Amazon jungle. Didn't I just say that? Didn't I just say it earlier? It's like Amazon jungly shit, you know? Mayan ruins type shit. Like that one other DBP that we played, or like those other 2 or 3. I think this one I mentioned, it's called Eldritch something, so maybe it's themed around Lovecraft. So it's possible it has a Lovecraft theme. Who knows? I can't remember what the whole thing was. Eldritch Voyage? Something Eldritch. Your mom's swamp ass. Yeah, this is themed around your mom's swamp ass. Exactly. How did you guess? Oh, Pain Elemental. You know what the worst thing about that Pain Elemental is? There's a bunch of tomatoes. Yep, the meatball is right in between all them tomatoes. Which is going to make this very annoying. Unless I can find a way oh, excuse me, to bait the tomato on its own. Or the meatball on its own. And then right up the ass. Point blank. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Your mom's textures are so liquid, it breaks the brutal in your doom. Yes, there you go. Brutal doodle. Yeah, unfortunately, Bunkusin, I don't speak stupid, so that's why you had to translate from stupid brain to actual English. Oh, one single rocket. I wonder what's going to happen when I step on this totally non-suspicious green switchy looking thing. Oh, I didn't actually press on it enough. So yeah, I kind of walked on the lip of that switch, but I didn't push it all the way down. There's so much joy to GIF, yeah, for so little money. Nah, bilingual. I mean, I technically can speak 2 languages too. I can speak regular English, and I can speak the language of love. So, yeah. And I'm not referring to French, obviously. I can speak words that would get everyone so moist. They'll be moist AF, and then they'll be like, you know, just take me now. Oh, good. An archvile on the first level, guys. Isn't that great? Very first level, and we got an archvile. That bodes great for this wad. At least I have a lot of rockets. Really wish that archvile would come here so I can, you know. Where is that archvile? Yeah, English. Ingerish. Like those Undying mods. Yeah, you remember? The Orcher. And the Dangerosi. And the Pipoli. Is that archvile that looks like your mom? Yeah, well, at least my mom doesn't look like a mancubus like yours does, Blackhead, so. I mean, I'd rather my mom look like an archvile than a mancubus. So, you know. More cushion for the pushin'? At least my mom gets hot, unlike your mom. You know? My mom can get hot. Yours can't. Anam from Cyberpunk is completely fuckable. I mean, I would probably either A, agree or disagree with you, but I've seen enough Rule 34 Cyberpunk porn to say that most of the female characters in that game are probably pretty sexable, you know? I mean, what? Not that I actively search for it, obviously. I just find it accidentally when I'm looking for actual, you know, patches or information. Not my fault. No meat around the waist. Hey, 100%. Perfect. 30-second part time. So many accidents. You know what's funny? There are actual cyberpunk porn games. No joke. On Steam. I've seen a whole bunch of Cyberpunk 2069s and some other fucking porn cyberpunk games. There's like so many cyberpunk themed porno games, hentai games and shit. It's crazy. Also, this was Trial of Cathat? Trial of the Cat? Yeah, Trial of Cat. Cathat. Something or other. Lumbering Melancholy. I see what you did there. Melancholy. Funny. Yeah, Cyberhump. Visual novels, yes. Lots of visual novels, cyberpunk pornos. And they're all on Steam for purchase, by the way. I have to admit, this is kind of cool. It reminds me of Temple of the Lizard Men. And I actually like those total conversions. Temple of the Lizard Men was super cool. Oh, good day. I'm being hit scanned by a fucking... Wow. By a shotgunner. Imagine pistol starting this shit where all you had was a shotgun and nothing else. And then you were just getting non-stop hit scanned by garbage. Fucking hell, how much health does it take to kill a fucking lost soul with a fucking shotgun? Good grief. A cauli streamer on Twitch with melons. I prefer cauliflower. You know? A cauliflower. Know what I mean? Sentence structure. Sentence structure in this day and age from silly, you know, American education. Most Americans can't speak proper English, I tell you, done what? They's is be speaking whatever dang tongues they be speaking whenever they need to. You know? They ain't about to learn proper English, I tell you what. Yeah, at least I got more armor. I can't garden plastics. Porn Girls has good melons, though, even though they're not gardening. Yes. Although, when is the melon too big, you know? Like, when it's bigger than their head? Does that mean it's too big? I feel like I don't want to go this way yet. I have a feeling this way is going to be a dead end, probably. There's a shitload of fuck down there, though. Oh, they're teleporting in. Okay. I'll just use this. Oh, yeah, that imp got it up the ass. Aw, shotgunner, you fucking... Okay, good. I was about to say, you missed the cow. You can't just fire in unison. One of you has to hit each other. Isn't fair, man. Really, imp? There we go. Okay, this... There we go. All I have to do is just lead them into the shot. And they unwittingly do my bidding. Hopefully this this wode. Hopefully this wad Won't have fucking 1.5 hour levels, because yikes. Yikes forever. The pain in the back or the filled to the brim bank account, dude. Yeah. Yeah, The Simpsons. Yeah, the woad. The doom woad. That chain gunner, though. And the Revacunt. With the homing fucking projectiles, of course. I feel like this shotgun is probably not the best choice for sniping when I have a chain gun. But I have more ammo for this than I do for the chain gun, so fuck it. Fuck it. Don't you just hate unwanted, unwelcome boners? Like, honestly. That imp is really pissing me off right now. Enemy spam! No, they just come down. Okay. That might have actually been a little easier. Now, how many of these shitheads can I get to infight with each other? Apparently none. Excuse me, Kako. The fucking shotgunner is shooting you up the ass, you fucking tomato piece of shit. What the fuck, man? Fucking shot that Kako cunt up the ass twice, and it did nothing. Kako was like, what is that tickling my ass right now? As he proceeded to continuously fire at me, because fuck the infighting garbage. At least I finally get a rocket launcher. Sausage party. And you know, Blackhead, that the sausage party is always in full swing in the ASMR and hot tub categories on Twitch. Know what I mean? It's in full swing. It's not at half mast, it's at full mast. They always stand at attention. Oh, I have to actually go up there to go back. Yeah, exactly, Blackhead. It's funny, every time I see one of those stupid channels that are literally just bots playing a 20-minute pre-recorded YouTube video trying to farm money from stupid viewers, and pretty much everybody in chat's like, can you stick out your tongue? Can you show more tongue? Can you take off your shirt? Can you do the ahigo face or whatever? The ahigao face? Can you cross your eyes? And they're like, hey, can you lick more suggestively? And it's literally just a fucking pre-recorded video. Like, honestly, like, what the fuck? It's literally a pre-recorded video, and they're acting like it's live. Yeah, exactly. Bunk us in the hot dog category. We need a hot dog category, don't we? Crotch cams for every single streamer. Just imagine the hot dog category is full of nothing but crotch cams. Yeah, Blackhead, the ahigao face. I never remember how to pronounce it, but I think that's how you pronounce it. It's such a weird thing. Like, I don't even know how it came into existence other than the fact that I think it was a meme. a meme from animes. And it's supposed to represent a massively super powerful orgasmic face. That's what the Ahegao face is. The super orgasmo face. It's like just when the orgasmo face wasn't enough, we need a super orgasmo face. And that's when that came into existence. Yeah, cross-eyed and tongue sticking out. Yeah, Blackhead. Yeah, that's called Ahegao. Spelt A-H-E-G-A-O, I think. I think it's a Japanese term because, you know, Japan. I mean, you know, they apparently have a vending machine that you can literally pay money on the street corner to give you a blowjob now, according to someone who talked about it. And I knew that they had the vending machine that was able to give people or sell people used schoolgirl panties, but I had no clue that there was a vending machine that actually gives you a blowjob. So, yeah, imagine. I mean, if you thought used schoolgirl panties was something crazy, oh dear. Japan, ladies and gentlemen, for when you didn't think things were fucked up enough. Yeah, exactly. Fuck me. That's what you would literally say to the vending machine, Blackhead. You would say, really? Fuck me. And then you'd put in like a yen or something. Finally worth a visit. And according to Stronky, who was the streamer that told me about those sucking vending machines, there are people that will actually split the money between them. So they will take turns getting a suck off on the vending machine, all on the same money. So they will share the money and get a double suck off. And they'll have to choose who goes first, know what I mean? And who gets the sloppy seconds. Yeah. So that vending machine is just like your mom. Except she doesn't make any money from it. Because she gives herself off for free, know what I mean? Kidding! At least they make money on that vending machine. You're going to Japan for sure. What did that switch do? Is that blue? Oh, that's blue armor. Cool. I wonder what this music is from. I kind of like this music. Does this lava hurt me? Yep. Of course it does. What a stupid question to ask, right? I mean, honestly. Next I'm going to ask, is rain wet? I'm missing all my shots. There are so many rounds of chain gun ammo, I might as well just use it instead. Even though it takes ages to fucking kill a arachnotron with it. Oh, there's an archvile, ladies and gentlemen. Rain is not wet, but Bunker's mom is. Yours too, Blackhead, don't lie. Oh, good, he's in here. That's bad. Can he actually come in here? Uh-oh. How many fucking rockets? How many fucking rockets do I need to kill the Archvile? This is ridiculous. Oh, maybe that was the secret. I have so much shotgun ammo. But shotgun is literally the worst weapon you could have used in that instance. Hey, Real Smith. I know, it's a curse. I can't help it. I'm literally walking on the street and, you know, a woman comes up to me and is like, do you know the time, or can you direct me to this place? And then the moment I open my mouth, they're just fucking drenched in moistness. They're just moist AF, and they're like, oh, great, now I gotta change my clothes. And then they get angry at me and walk home. It's like involuntary moistness. I can't help it. It sucks. It's a curse. I mean, you'll literally be sitting at Starbucks or something, you know, having a coffee. And then I'll end up going to the counter, start talking, and then every woman in the Starbucks will just get instantly moist and will be angry because they'll have to sit in their own moisture for the next hour or so or go home, you know? And then who's to blame? Me, obviously. And then they give me the death stare, you know, like Luigi. They give me that death stare. And I'm like, what? It's not my fault you can't handle the moistness. Why should I be the one to blame for it? I need a red key. Wait, I need a red key? Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a blue key door. Wow, you really have to go back and forth. Backtracking at its core. You know, I don't know why, but I kind of like this aesthetic almost more than DBP59. I don't know why, but this jungly aesthetic is pleasing to my occipital lobes, you know? I wonder how it's going to change in the later levels. I'm curious if it'll get better or if it'll stay like this or if it'll get worse. All right, here we go. I know shit's about to come. Let's save and yoink. Yep, I knew it. Boners. It's always boners coming. Fucking hell. At least it's a wide enough area I can just circle straight. As a fucking bunch of Revenant rockets decide to combine together into a super fucking nova. Like, look at that. Fucking supernova. Ugh. Good grief. What a fucking horribly designed piece of shit for an enemy. Separating different shades of it cuz of the early days. Wait, what? Wait, early days? Are you talking about farmers? Or are we talking about weed? Getting high? Or maybe we're talking about money. Although I don't think every currency is green, so you couldn't really be talking about the dough, you know? The greenbacks. Oh, back when we went hunting? Yeah, maybe. The only thing I go hunting for nowadays, Finch, is some hot pussy. Know what I mean? Hunting for pussy. Cats. Because they always go into my yard and it's very annoying. I mean, what? Got a red key! Oh, this level was actually not that bad. I liked it. Alrighty then. It's not over. It's not ogre. What? What? Okay. That was unexpected. Tomb Raided, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Tomb Raider Doom official. We're officially Tomb Raider Doom now. This reminds me of the time I raided your mom's tomb. Know what I mean? Because, you know, there's wetness everywhere. Yeah, so much for Doom Raider. Yeah, see, the problem is this water would have been fucked too. So those waterfalls would be going, but this water here would be completely solid. It would literally look like a regular floor. Also, look at the flashlight. Ooh. So yeah, it's a shame that my mod couldn't work with this, because this is very vanilla-y. So it could have worked perfectly if it wasn't for the water stupid moistness of the shitty textures breaking. Always gotta be the liquid that breaks, right? Why is it always the water breaking? That flashlight is huge. It's the flashlight of giants, right? For some reason, this music reminds me of that one thing again. Like that one other WOD we played with similar music. This reminds me of something I would hear in TNT Evolution or something. Oh, really? I don't want to waste super shotgun ammo on a couple of enemies here and there. This is from TNT? Well, then I'm very accurate, aren't I? I guess it triggered the right memory, right? This sounds like it's from TNT. Oh, that's because it is from TNT. Holy shit. Holy shit, son. I'm probably correct in assuming that that one other song that sounded like it was potentially from one of those commercial WODs that I played way back in 2020. It probably was from one of those. Because I don't remember that track that we listened to. I think it was in DBP58. And it sounded very much like a track I remember hearing in either Hell to Pay or Perdition's Gate. Well, at least there's shotgun ammo everywhere. Thank you so much, Heelmeistrin, for the 52-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Heelmeistrin? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Why do I keep missing every single shot? Why do I only clip them every time? But yeah, thank you so much, Heelmeistrin. Absolutely means a lot. Yes, Dynamite. You know what else is dynamite? Your mom, because she's shitting nonstop that it's like she has explosives in her ass, you know? So she's literally shitting explosive dynamite everywhere. Kidding. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Hey, Acker. Dynamite. Changes everything that's wrong and makes it right. This map so far looks like generic Doom 2 mappage. So it's not as cool as the previous two maps were. It's a tarp! This is very tame after what we just went through in the last DBP. This must be a new mapper. So they don't know how to troll the fuck out of the player yet. That's right. Well, I didn't really want to pick that up yet, so that fucked me over. Don't you just hate when you involuntarily hump everything and all of a sudden you just get pulled inside without warning? And you end up grabbing balls without warning? That's what literally just happened. Ugh, fucking revenants, man. Ugh, fucking revenants, man. South Park Season 13, nice. It usually takes 2 direct hits to kill a revenant with a rocket. They put the super shotgun and the chainsaw in COD Modern Warfare 2 and looks exactly like you're playing Doom 2. Doom 2. Looks like you're playing Doom. I don't know why I added Doom 2 to that, but yeah. Probably because I'm playing a Doom 2 based Doom WAD. But yeah, that's cool, Acker. I wonder how they are. I wonder how the super shotgun and chainsaw, how good they are in Call of Duty. Like, are they identical? Can you actually tell that they look like the OG Doom shotguns, or are they new? Completely redesigned and not really recognizable? Oh, yeah, that's probably it, Bunker. Yeah, Doom 2 is the only one that had a super shotgun, so... My brain instinctively said Doom 2. I guess it corrected you. Without me realizing that my brain automatically corrected you. Because apparently I'm a crazy grammar Nazi. If I do not see proper grammar, then my brain must automatically fix it. You know what I mean? There was no horror game? No, Bunker. Unfortunately, on Wednesday, there was a nasty thunderstorm which caused another wonderful power outage. So, yeah. From 7:30 p.m. my time all the way till 9:30. So, by the time my power came back, I was like, fuck it, it's too late. I don't want to stream anymore. And I would have made it up on Thursday, but unfortunately I was way too busy. Way too busy with your mom. No, kidding. No, seriously. I was way too busy. The OG Super Shotgun has same sound effects and graphics. Nice. So is that a DLC bonus or what? Pre-order bonus? What is it? Doesn't seem like they would put it in just for no reason. There has to be a reason that they would put in Doom-related weapons in a game that's not even remotely about Doom. It has to be some kind of, I guess, bonus gimmick or something? I don't know. Save! Every time I pick up a key, I need to remember to save. so that I don't lose 30 minutes of progress. I've been trying to purposely condition myself to save before every single key pickup. So every single time I see a key, always save before a key pickup. Because, I mean, that would most likely be an actual checkpoint. If, you know, we were playing a modern-based video game. This level's almost emptier than your mom's holes. I mean, it has a little bit of shit here and there, but nothing really massive. So, yeah. Now, is this the rest of the level? Oh, yep. I was expecting revenants, but I'm glad there were no revenants. Ugh, why am I using that? It's one of those instances where I'm too lazy to switch to the other weapons, so I'll just keep spamming the super shotgun, and it won't kill them after 2 fucking super shotgun blasts. All because I'm too lazy to switch to the regular shotgun for sniper capability. Okay, that's cool. What did Adon always say in Turok 2? She was like, oh, I think she said tech bow enabled. No, tech bow. Sniper capabilities enabled. I think she would always say that. Every time you picked up the tech bow. Tech bow. Sniper capabilities enabled. Why are you shooting at me? There's a cow up your ass, man. Fuck off, Pinky. Okay, good. There we go. Damn, those Mancubi can kill those Hell Knights piss easy. At least this looks more like the actual design. Aren't those from Heretic or Hexen? Those look like those disciples of Disperal. I think they've mixed in Heretic and Doom textures. It's called Tracer Pack Bundle Doom. It's like a skin for a shotgun and COD. Ah. That makes more sense now. At least you've clarified, so now I know why it exists in Call of Duty. It's a weapon skin, and I guess a sound effect skin. I don't know how you can make a sound effect skin. So it's a weapon skin with a sound effect replacement, not a weapon and sound effect skin, because there is no such thing as a sound effect skin. Does your skin make sound effects? I have a feeling once I pick up the key, things are about to go south for me. Yep. Save again. Oh, it's an arch vial. Hello, arch vial. Stay a while and listen. Oh, good. I was taking a big risk staring out in the open. Standing out in the open. I'm kind of sad because now I'm going to be picking up that blue armor when I didn't even get hurt at all. All right, I guess we're done. It's funny, I actually really like the aesthetic of this WOD. More enemies! Oh, I think that's a cyber. Every single time. Good thing the doors don't close, right? If it was any other trolley-ass piece of shit mapper, they would literally make the door close and lock behind you. Well, you get fucked in that room. Wonder where that cyber is. I have a feeling he'll spawn in soon. Oh yeah, I see the BFG. Don't give me a BFG unless you're ready to spam a lot of enemies at me. I just wonder what's the trigger. The key the trigger? Yeah, the key's probably the trigger. I kind of thought it would be the BFG, but no, it's not. Well, I have enough ammo to use the BFG, just go crazy, you know? So might as well, right? Let's make a save again, and yoink! Here we go. Shit show commence. Show no recompense. Kind of sad there's no cyber. Or an archvile for that matter. That was a little too easy. Especially for getting a BFG. If this was any other asshole mapper, they would have spawned like 5 cyber demons and 100 revenants and 100 mancubi and barons. I bet he's right here. What? Oh. We have to go this way, not that way. Up. Up. It's locking me in. Wait, what's it doing? Why is it just a shotgunner? It's funny, I'm actually expecting the worst, and it's not giving me the worst, you know? It's making me a little suspicious. Like, it's making me super suspicious. I'm extremely sus right now. Because I'm expecting a shit show of ass vomit diarrhea, and there's that shit show. Well, that sucks. Well, at least we found the cyber. Oh, there's 2. There we go. Now the shit show of ass vomit diarrhea commences. Maybe this isn't the best place to be. For about $12 on GOG. Nice. The entire frickin' series. I remember when we played The Walking Dead episode 1 and 2 back in 2015 for the very first ever horror month. Good times, right? And I remember that fuck. Remember Duck the Fuck? Remember when Duck the Fuck went invisible? When that one mother of his or whatever was holding him? And Duck ended up going invisible? Those were good times. I miss those days. Those were the good old days of Twitch, you know? When we didn't have to worry about e-girls everywhere. Not like now. Wow. Guess it didn't matter if I went point blank or not because he took 3 or 4 extra loads with the other one. Yeah, see, they gave me plenty of ammo, so I didn't even need to worry about conservation. I might as well get that armor, though. Where was that armor? Over... No. Yeah, here. Yes. Excellent. 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 Cool. Nah, that level was aight. I raided the tomb, and I pounded the Cyber D. And it was all a GG. Missed some secrets, but I can't be bothered. So far, these maps are aight. Grotto of the Star Spawn. What the hell's that mean? What is a star spawn? Hey, Native American. Yes, Acker was in chat mentioning it earlier. It's not that they got the Doom shotgun and chainsaw. It's more that it's a weapon skin, apparently. Not the actual item itself, but just a weapon skin. Yeah, low-res graphics. Yeah, that's what Acker was saying. That it was called the Tracer Pack bundle. Is it the actual gun? Does it actually function exactly like the actual gun? One shot and it reloads. And does it actually spread the pellets? Like when you fire, does it spread the same, like does it do that? With the same kind of, you know, marks and stuff? And also have a similar spread? The fact that it's $20 though. One shot kills people, so everyone calls it OP. Is it really $20 fucking though? Jesus. For just a Doom chainsaw and a super shotgun for $20 fucking? Yeah, that is a ripoff. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but my god, that's a ripoff. $20 for weapons? A weapon pack? That's literally the price of an actual game. It's like paying $20 for a costume in Street Fighter or something. And the costume gives you like a boost to health or your abilities or something. Yeah, 10 games in your world. Exactly. Can it be played in single player Native American or only multiplayer? Is it a multiplayer only pack? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming it only works in multiplayer and you don't actually get to use it in single player. Yeah, only in multi, yeah. So it's kind of not point. No point in getting it from me. And you know, 99.9% of the people who play Call of Duty aren't going to give a shit about Doom, like, honestly. So, I'm pretty sure nobody's actually going to care except the people who know it's a super OP broken weapon and use it just to, you know, cheese their multiplayer matches. They can cheese it hardcore, so they'll buy it specifically for the cheese, and they'll have absolutely no clue what game it comes from. Because 99.9% of the people that play COD are brainless Zoomers. Yeah, you heard me. Wow, there's keys everywhere. Fuck. There's keys everywhere. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Should have ran away when I had the chance. Your girlfriend yelled at you for buying a $17 ghillie suit? But you showed her how you can hide in bushes better? She said, so you're a camper. Yeah, exactly. You know, Native American, I'm very good at hiding in bushes too. But, you know, unlike you playing a game, I just use everybody's mom because she has the biggest bush of all, know what I mean? And I can hide in her bush all the time and nobody will ever suspect a thing, so I can camp there. I mean, what? Kidding. Your dad has a big bush too. Yeah, but he has that thing sticking out and it's not good, you know? It's hard to hide in there when you're constantly being smacked with the Wiener Schnitzel. You know what I mean? This is an interesting level. But yeah, the thing that sucks, like I said, is I'm pretty sure 99% of the people would never ever buy the Doom shotgun, the super shotgun in COD, because it's Doom. They would only buy it because it's super OP. They wouldn't even know what game it was if it wasn't for the title stating that it was from Doom. They probably don't even know what Doom is. They're like, what's this Doom game that this pack is referring to? I've never heard of this Doom game. So yeah, all you can do is just think to yourself, ugh, just imagine all the Zoomers running around with the Doom shotgun, not having a clue what it belongs to. Yeah, Native American. You would more buy that Doom shotgun just for the fact that it's Doom, you know? Not for the fact that it's OP, but because it's Doom. But pretty much everyone else would just buy it because it's OP. Not because it's Doom. It could be any other shotgun and they would still get it if it was OP. But you and others who are huge fans of the OG Doom and don't value their money would probably get it. I value my money, so I would definitely not pay $20 for it. If it was like $2, you know? Fuck me up the shit bits. Jesus, what the fuck is this garbage? I literally just walked 2 steps and fucking 20 boners in my face. Unbelievable. The fuck is this monkey ass donkey bitch garbage? Wow, fucking Revenant. Fucking Revenant. I think that rocket probably did more damage to me than it did to the Revenant. Yeah, your girl won't let you buy anything ever again. Wish they'd put Doom Guy in COD. You know, did they or did they not put Doom Guy in Fortnite? I feel like I remember hearing that, but that might not have been a thing. Just imagine Doom Guy in Fortnite if that's not a thing. Imagine how pointless that is. Oh, you mean the Doom Slayer? He's in Fortnite? Like, oh my god. The Doom Slayer is awesome. I love his big sword. It's just so amazing to slice and dice with that lasery sword. That ethereal Thord, and oh my god, there's like 50 fucking art files. What the fuck is this map, man? No, seriously, what the fuck is this garbage map? Ugh. Four fucking arch vials? But yeah, that'd be cool if they put Doomguy. Hell, I remember a bunch of people were bitching about Doomguy not being in the Smash Bros games, remember? The Super Smash Bros games? And then they put like a chibi Doomguy, but it was just a skin for another character. It wasn't actually Doomguy. It was just a chibi skin. So it technically wasn't actually Doomguy, which is kind of lame. They did a cop-out. Well, this map was kind of yucky. It was okay, but it was kind of yucky. At least it was short. It was shit, but at least it was short. Amphibian Pilgrimage. What is this music? Who chooses the music for these WODs, honestly? Am I playing a JRPG? For some reason, this music makes me want to play Soul Blazer. When I'm thinking of this music right now, I can only think of that one underwater section, I think in Soul Blazer with the mermaids, where you had to go to that underwater temple and then there was a mermaid's city. I don't know why. It's funny, most people have no clue what I'm even talking about. That's a game I always wanted to stream. Is that a secret? That totally looks like a secret. Nah, you're watching a long play as we speak, huh? What if I stream it? I've been wanting to stream the entire trilogy. I kind of want to stream Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. I remember Terranigma being kind of cool until the humans came, and then it was garbage. But it was super cool until the humans, and then the humans were garbage. Everything past the humans is just like, nah, I kind of lost interest. Once the humans appeared, I kind of lost interest. The humans ruin everything. Isn't that true? I do remember this one boss that drove me nuts. Bloody Mary. In this one castle. But yeah, maybe one day. One day I'll play through the entire series. Is that a secret? Did I just open? Oh, apparently I opened a secret. A secret with cows. That was a secret and that just led to shotgun ammo. Okay. Funny enough, this is actually the last DBP that we'll be playing until the next DBP comes out. So, yeah, we're almost at the very, very end of all DBPs. There's one more DBP after this, but I'm saving it until the October. I'm assuming October DBP comes out, and then I'll play both of them in one stream. And then that'll be the end of DBP until, I guess, December for the Christmas one. And then we'll play a bunch. We'll play all the Christmas DBPs over December. And then that'll be GG. No more DBP. We'll be all fully 100% caught up. And then we can go to other Doom WODs. Oversaturation through Twitch Retro, yeah. Speedrun garbage. You know what kind of killed the JRPG games for me? The absolute garbage dump diarrhea on Steam, Bunker. The fucking RPG Maker. Have you seen how many cancerous RPG Maker games there are on Steam that all look like fucking garbage dump bargain bin Final Fantasy games? 16-bit Final Fantasy games? That literally killed 16-bit JRPGs for me. And it's all just hundreds upon thousands of RPG Maker games. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so boring and poorly made and written. It's even more fun when you have to play one of those stupid RPG Maker games, and the fucking developer of that RPG Maker game basically puts walls of text to the point where you're pretty much reading a novel. And it's just dialogue boxes up the ass, you know? Just these massive fucking dialogue boxes with massive 10, 15-minute conversations. And you have to read through all that shit. It's like, ugh, no thanks. I still like JRPGs if they're made from a respectable company, like an actual respectable company that is not some garbage one person in their parents' basement garbage, you know? Asset flip trash from RPG Maker or some shit. Yeah, when they're trying to be funny. Exactly. Hey, Blue Key! This is so tame compared to that other WOD. Holy tits. I mean, it's tame until 5 Archviles in the middle of nowhere in a wide open area with no cover. That'd be fun. But up until that point, it's tame. But yeah, the one thing that's just as bad as those freaking RPG Maker games are the fucking asset flipped horror games. Like, imagine playing all those Unreal Engine 4 asset flipped horror games. You know that inventory, every time you play one of those games, you know immediately it's a garbage asset flip because it has the inventory boxes with the X's. You remember, you can see like these squares where all your items are held, and then they have little X's. They don't even bother changing the default inventory from the Unreal Engine asset. They just keep it exactly the same and then just buy pre-made assets off of the Unreal Engine store and then just put together some shitty-ass psychological horror story using the pre-made assets in an abandoned hospital or an abandoned mansion. And it's always the same fucking mansion shared between every fucking asset flipped horror game on Steam. Ridiculous. I'm so fucking sick of those asset flipped horror games that it's just baffling. I look at them and I roll my eyes every time. It's like, oh, another shitty asset flipped horror game. Yay. And the worst thing is there's so many of them. So many. You cannot even imagine how many of them there are. I know because I have to ignore them on a daily basis, so I know how many there actually are. And let's not even get started on the fucking Backrooms games. Good grief. Can the creepypasta go? Can the creepypasta die already? Like, honestly. What is with this Backrooms creepypasta that seems to live on for fucking ever? Like, every fucking couple of days, there's a new fucking Backrooms game. Like, what the fuck is going on with this Backrooms creepypasta garbage? What is on this side? Same thing. I see a boner. I see a boner sticking out of that wall. Okay, I'm not going to go this way yet. Wait. Where am I? Let's go. Secret! Nice. Ugh, I can hear the revenants in the walls, man. I hear them in the damn walls. Why is there that blue thing over there? Is that a switch? There's a blue thing. That didn't teleport. No, that didn't teleport me up there. I have a feeling an enemy might spawn in. Or they might come from here. Good thing I only opened one of those two switches. Yay, that actually worked out. Holy shit. I do like this effect, do you see? There's water dripping off the walls. That's kind of cool. Sure, once I get this yellow key, a whole bunch of enemies will come spawning in. Perfect time to save. Yep. Here we go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I was actually expecting them to make a beeline straight for my little cubby hole. Yeah, I see ya. I think I hear a deflating tire, which means a Caco's nearby. Yep. And it's vibing. It's vibing hard. Yeah. Vibing against that torch. I seriously need to kill that revenant because that noise is constantly bothering me. I can hear it. I can hear the damn revenants. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to actually check something. I want to see if there is... There's absolutely nothing. What is that blue door? Wait, I heard something. What was that? Worst thing is I didn't hear it close. Oh, this is the exit. That's not the same switch. What the hell's this do? Oh. That's what that did? Yeah, I think that's what that did. Aw. So what is that weird blue area? Apparently there's nothing up there, but that is so weird how that blue texture is there. But according to the map, there's nothing in there. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I already have blue balls. Oh, at least we found the boners. I guess I can get it now. This mapper really loves to just pop enemies into existence. No spawning in, no rising out of the ground, no teleporting in. Nope, just poof. Literally there, like a cut and paste. They just appear. No warning, no nothing. Still baffles me how I go from a DBP like 59 and then go into this DBP and it's literally just an absolute breeze compared to the last couple of levels of 59, which were just slaughter spam fuckfest. And then this is just practically empty. Most of the enemies don't exist. It's throwing me off. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, see, if this was DBP 59, there'd probably be about 30 enemies. Maybe even 50 enemies all spawning into this small area. Now, what the hell did that do? Oh! That's what that did. You know, I can't fault them. This map isn't bad. This map's actually decent. Oh, yep. Never mind. It's bad. A terrible map. 0 out of 10. Stop bringing the tomato back to life. The good thing that the good thing that Archviles cannot bring pain elementals back to life. Can you imagine how horrible that would be? Just imagine how fucked it would be if they could bring pain elementals to life. That'd be the worst. That and cyber demons. Yeah. But just imagine if you were in a level that had 20 or 30 pain elementals, right? And then 2 or 3 Archviles spawn in and resurrect all the pain elementals. And every time you kill a pain elemental, you finally... they get resurrected by the Archviles. Well, I guess that was it. Cool. Yeah, that map was aight. All these maps so far have been aight. They haven't been good. They haven't been bad. They've been all right. What map am I on even? Yeah, Archvile should be able to resurrect each other. Blast Temple. Not to be confused with Blast Core. Map 6. Ooh. Damn, listen to this music. Holy shit. This is like hardcore jam and spam music. Bam 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 bam. I guess this is the kind of music I would expect more to be in Doom. Although it's not metal, but it is kind of jamming. Isn't this Mega Man like? This reminds me of Mega Man. Yeah, for some reason I feel like this reminds me of Mega Man music. Hey, Sir Ajax. The soundtrack is OD. Ow! Fucking tomato bitches. Unbelievable. Wow, and there's imps in the holes. There's imps in the fucking hole, man. This level feels more trolly, like I would expect from certain mappers. Hey, Akira. I've been alright, Ajax. Yeah, they're in the walls. They're coming out of the walls, man. They're coming out of the damn walls. That's what your mom says whenever she goes to a public bathroom and sees a hole in the stall. Know what I mean? Kidding. Not the Kako, it's those fucking Mancubi. Nah, imps don't serve. Being blocked by that torch. Oh, good. Pain sectors with ammo and health on them. Wonderful. It's so good. Don't you just love pain sectors that give you ammo and health? Sounds Street Fighter-ish. I mean, it could be. Remember when I said it was Capcom-y that one time? And it was actually a Capcom game? So this sounds Capcom-y. You know, it has that kind of style that Capcom is known to do. Oh, this is great. Well, we're in the thick of it now, ladies and gentlemen. Rivers of lava, liquid hot magma, pinkies that can't cross the water. The water. Fucking lava. Points of no return. It's definitely that trolley design. Damn it, I missed the shot I was intending. Fuck off, Lost Soul. Fuck off, Lost Soul. I keep missing the blue balls. I'm getting blue balled from getting blue balls. Why are there so many fucking garbage enemies everywhere? Oh my god, this is annoying the fucking cunt waffle dick bags off of me. Okay, this is fine. There. Those arachnotrons were really annoying the shit out of me. There's a bunch of enemies still in there that I need to kill, though, which is annoying. It's literally like every fucking inch of this fucking arena is fucking perfectly fucking covered by fucking stupid fucking enemies from every fucking direction, constantly fucking perfectly fucking shooting every fucking spot on this fucking stupid fucking map area, and there's literally no fucking blind spot at fucking all in this entire fucking area. Oy. And no armor. I'm completely out of armor again. Why is that Mancu cunt not dead? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. This is the most annoying fucking map design ever. This is what I expect from garbage mappers. Pain sectors and tons of forced fighting on pain sectors with no way to go back. And all your items and health are in pain sectors. So, yeah, that's the funnest part. Everything's all in the pain sector. Now you know that this mapper is a fucking cuntbag. Absolute fucking cuntbag piece of shit mapper. Right here. Yeah, Streets of Rage, games like that. I think they did Streets of Rage, right? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, they have a certain music style. Their games. It's kind of like what you would hear in Mega Man levels. It's like how Toho, remember the Toho games? They have a certain style of music, so you know immediately when you're playing a Toho game by its music. You can tell immediately that it's a Toho game based on its frantic piano music. Like, it's super frantic, piano-y, orchestral. Is this mapper amazing, Redbeard? About as amazing as your mom. Naked. Yeah, you heard me. Look at that. I'm taking more fucking damage. Getting these stupid health bonuses. Ugh. I think I take 5 health damage for every tick. At least I only lose 1 armor, I think, per tick. This map was awful. Literally the worst map in this WOD so far. But I guess we'll see if there's any... Yeah, OCD traps always work on me. Save. Look at that. All the enemies are in fucking pain sector areas. And there's a bunch of revenants. Yeah, see, now we've graduated to bullshit Doom mapping at its core. This is literally bullshit Doom mapping at its finest. The garbage dump diarrhea you'd expect from terrible Doom mappers. Just pure troll garbage over pain sectors. And no ammo. Well, I have lots of ammo for this, but I don't even know if I'm even supposed to have this weapon at this point. I mean, who knows? We probably... Wow, did you see how fucking brain damaging the fucking stupid cunt whore revenants are? Like, I can't stress that enough how bad revenants are. Literally the worst thing to ever be developed in a video game ever conceived. See that? All revenant rockets. Not a single other enemy hit me. Every shot was a revenant rocket. Every single shot. I think the only way I can survive is by staying up here. And just hopefully spam fire. Hey, Tropical. Contra MIDI? Yeah, that's also Capcom-y. Oh no, that's Konami. Yeah, so it could be either Konami or Capcom-y. Konami or Capcom-y. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, it's a similar style. It's the rocket ammo that I'm not full on. That's the most important ammo. That's why I was bitching about having no ammo. It's because I don't have rocket ammo. And if I don't have rocket ammo, then I pretty much don't have any ammo, you know? And the thing is, I don't know if I'm supposed to have this weapon yet. If this was a pistol start, would I actually have this weapon? Therefore, would I actually have this ammo? That's the question. Because, you know, pistol start diarrhea. All those fucktards in their pistol start shit. You just got off work and wanted to drop by? Hell yeah. Ammo is always the answer, yeah. Shotgun ammo. By the way, guys, you know what the most fun thing in Doom is? When a mapper forces you to fight on pain sectors and forces you to fight hundreds upon hundreds of enemies and only gives you super shotgun ammo and nothing else. Welcome to Doom, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fucking Revacons, man. Oh, if only I had rockets. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed I don't have rockets to kill these bastards. I could just fire off a bunch of rockets down there and fucking Revenants would go down in 2 shots. But no, I have to deal with... Look at this. Look at this. Do you fucking see this trash? Look at this. Look at this fucking trash. Are you fucking kidding me with these fucking garbage dumpy fucking can't cunser fucking fucker funker monking cocking stunking bunker shit pip pisser bird. Whatever. I just had a brain meltdown. And I also have 36 health. Hey, Nuckum. You just bind the key to self-suicide. Why are the Revenants still alive? Why is the worst enemy in video game history still alive? Why am I shooting them and they're not dying? Finally. Fuck. Oh. I officially hate this mapper now. Let's not give the player any rocket launcher ammo in this entire area. Oh, let's put it in the pain sectors because that's fun. Let's put all the ammo and health items in the pain sectors. Because we're we have a working brain mapper. We're not stupid brain damage fucktard mapper. No, let's put everything in pain sectors because that's #1 quality mapping right there. Definitely not brain damage stupid fucktard mapping 101. Who says brain and mouth must be connected? I mean, that's the truth, Bunker. Look at all these shitty Doom wads. And all the playtesters, remember? How all the playtesters actually okayed this crap? Yeah. Who needs a working brain when you have a mouth that sprays shit everywhere? Nobody needs a working brain. Certainly not the shitty Doom mappers, right? That put all their garbage in pain sector areas. And here I thought this was going to be a good Doom wad. I mean, it was good until the pain sector area. I honestly wouldn't have minded this entire level if the mapper would have just got rid of all the pain sectors. I would have been fine with this level. Even with that fight. I think the biggest thing that I hate the most is this shit. Oh, see? See? You go in to get some health, and it instantly loses that health. Isn't that great? I really hate brain damage fucktard mappers. Like, there's no words. But at least I didn't get ticked. I got ticked off, but at least I didn't get ticked. Yeah, see, I wasn't even supposed to have the plasma rifle yet. That's how fucking garbage dump diarrhea this level is. Think about that. Think about how shit this level truly is when you wouldn't even have had the plasma rifle. So I would have literally just had only the fucking chain gun and the shotgun because I wouldn't even have rockets. That's when you know that this mapper is the truest form of cancerous tumor. Fucktard piece of garbage. Yeah. Welcome to Fucktard Mapping 101. And I think those paint sectors are doing, at least, they look like they're doing more than 5 damage. Ugh. Man, I hate cancerous tumor mappers, honestly. Doom is ruined by bad mappers. And there are so many of them, it's mind-boggling. This is what I get for hoping mappers actually learn to map. But the only mapper that I think actually has a working brain is Skillsaw and Paul Corfiatis or whatever. They're the only ones that have proper working brains that know how to make proper maps. Hey, Kant Motor. Yeah, Skillsaw. Skillsaw is amazing. No mapper can even touch the maps that Skillsaw makes. No mapper can even come close to being as good. They wish that they could be as good as Skillsaw. Yeah, indeed. And funny enough, Skillsaw wads are some of my favorite wads of all time. Well, in the non, you know. The non, like, main 3, I guess. If we're talking about regular style, Doom stuff and not total conversion stuff. What am I? Oh. Really? 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 Nah, did I play my house? No, I said at the end of October. Oh, look, this is totally not going to be slaughter spam. But yeah, we're going to play my house at the end of October. I saved. Oh, and look, ladies and gentlemen, more pain sector. Isn't that wonderful? Slaughter spam fights on pain sector areas. Yay, ladies and gentlemen. Hooray. Isn't this mapper just the most wonderful mapper ever? In order to actually go around this arena, you have to end up taking tons of pain sector damage. Oh, look! A pain elemental in this horde of fucktarnation. Yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't this just wonderful map design at its core? Isn't this just amazing map design? I could shit diarrhea and it'd be better map design than this garbage. This is literally the most amateurish, anal trash, vomitiest, cancerous, tumorous shit stains of trash I've ever seen. You'll be there? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm probably going to save my house for actual Halloween day. Or, you know, not the day, but whatever day and the previous day, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I might save it for Halloween day itself. Or whatever the Monday is before Halloween day. You know what I mean. Because I think Halloween this year is on a Tuesday, right? You played it a bit more? Man, I hate Revenant. Fucking hate Revenant. And yeah, Nuckum. Fucking slaughter maps. Especially in non-slaughter wads. That's the thing that drives me nuts. Like, I don't mind slaughter maps if they're done properly and they are only put into slaughter wads. But when you have fucking... Like, if you're playing a completely normal WAD series, and all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, here's a fucking bullshit slaughter map, because, you know, we gotta have slaughter maps in our regular Doom WADs that literally are not supposed to be slaughter, but let's just put it in anyway, because fuck you, you fucking cunt. Let's just put slaughter garbage in not meant to be slaughter WAD you know, Doom WADs. Because fucking mappers, man. If I wanted slaughter garbage, I'd play Sunder, for fuck's sake. I don't want slaughter garbage in non-slaughter WADs. Hey, Nasty Nate. Yeah, Tuesday Halloween. And it's not that this slaughter encounter is bad. It's just that, you know, it's pain sectors. That's what's the worst part about this encounter. Like, it's not that it's a bad slaughter fight. It's just that this piece of shit mapper is putting all the slaughter fights on pain sector areas. So in order to even get across to the other side of the map, you have to go through pain sectors, taking 5 to 10 damage per tick. And that's what I hate the most. Is the constant fucking pain sector spam everywhere. Nah, nice, Blackhead. You're totally like hacking that bot, I swear. The last 3 times I gambled my ass vomit, I lost every fucking time. It's bullshit, and you're winning practically every fucking time. You're definitely scamming. You're scamming. Scamming and jamming, hacking that bot. Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of ass vomit and scams. Panting and sweating as you gamble that ass. Yeah, scammer, hacker. Exactly, Compmotor. So, here's what I was saying earlier. You weren't here when I was going on a hardcore rant about it. But slaughter maps are a lazy design, and I'll tell you why. Slaughter maps are made when a person lacks any creativity whatsoever. So, you know what they do? They just make a square arena or a rectangle arena, dump in thousands of enemies and ammo, and then just go to town, you know? It's literally no creativity whatsoever. It's when Doom mappers are so bad at mapping and they can't actually make a creative level, they just spam fuck you with, you know, slaughtery spam. Because that's all they know how to do. And that equals challenge, you know, because slaughter spam always equals challenge. It's totally not a tired fucking mechanic that's been used to death by nearly every fucking amateurish piece of shit or creative lacking mapper to ever exist in Doom, right? And you can tell that they're so... that they can't make good maps, so they just make a tiny... Like, here's the thing. Oftentimes when you play a slaughter map, you'll notice that it's a smaller map. And it's always an arena-sized map, you know, like a multiplayer arena. So it'll feel like a multiplayer arena-sized map with maybe a few extra areas. And every time you go back and forth between those 3 or 4 areas, it always summons a new wave of slaughter spam. It seems to be a theme, like a recurring theme for a lot of Doom WADs. Can I actually go back to the previous area? Oh, I can now. But yeah, the one thing that pisses me off the most about this map is how this fucking asshole mapper is literally putting all the ammo and health. Look at this. Look at this. All the ammo and health in pain sectors. Like, what a fucking cunt, man. What a cunt, man. Like, think about that. How much of a shitty-ass piece of garbage human trash being do you have to be to literally put health and ammo pickups in the pain sectors. Think about that. Yeah, feels cunt, man. Like, it's bullshit. That should be fucking... That should be banned. Putting ammo and health pickups in pain sector areas should be fucking banned. hack vomit bot. Alright. Let's get out of this terrible fucking garbage level. I think I saw Cthulhu's. I think I saw Cthulhu's. Yeah, fuck your secrets, you fucking shit mapper. I bet all the secrets are in pain sector areas. How much you want to bet? Every secret, all in the pain sector. 24. Wasn't there a TV show called 24? Below the Jungle. In Void, the Deep One's young cavort, their revelry supreme, the human soldier spies a glimpse, ejects a primal scream, and your mom's covered with cream. I mean, what? Now Dagon's children catch the scent of humans' pretty song. At once their billion mouths unhinged decide to sing along. Cool. I wonder if that was taken directly from a Lovecraft novel or short story. Or a poem made by Lovecraft. What is this music? That's right. Is this some kind of spookening music? Spoopy spoopy? Wow, look at this place. Are we in R'lyeh? No, there's too much lava. We can't be in R'lyeh. Oh, good. Look at all those enemies. Oh, good. I love try-hard maps. This is Terraria music? Wow, that is not a good choice for music. Interesting. Terraria in my Doom? I need those damn metal beats, man. Where be my metal? I need to be jamming. And chat be spamming. With all the jamming. Can't jam to this music. There's 3 candles there. Makes me believe that there's a secret, but I don't think there is. I don't actually know what's up with this map. I'm not entirely sure what this map is supposed to represent. All I know is there's hundreds upon hundreds of pain sectors everywhere. It almost feels like Sigil 2 with all the fucking pain sectors everywhere. Or Mount Erebus Part 2. Except there's weed on the ceiling. There's dank kush all over the ceilings. Bet the mapper was smoking some kush when they made this map. Probably a lot of it, too. This is a big, empty map. No, Kant Motor, I didn't have time to try it out. Nah, you think I'll love it? I don't know. Maybe. I was researching it and checking out what it is. And apparently a lot of emulators use it. And apparently it needs to be a separate plugin or something. Because there's like a regular XBR, and then there's an XBRZ, which is like an add-on that you have to get from GitHub and shit, and a bunch of emulators we're talking about needing some kind of additional plugins to make them work. I was like, okay. Yeah. But I'll have to try it and see. It mostly depends on whether or not it might make stuff too smooth, because there are certain filters that might make things a bit too smooth, and I noticed in certain emulators, especially when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie, the Game Boy Advanced one, where if I chose a certain filter, it actually made it so smooth that it almost looked kind of smeared. So it looks super smeared smooth, you know? Like the textures were kind of melting into each other smooth. So yeah, I'll have to play around with it when I get more free time. And then I'll see. Actually, yeah, I had to check. I had to check to make sure it was Pain Sector. Wait, are you saying the BRZ makes it look cartoony smooth? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Or I'll have to see. Because if I don't like it, you probably won't see it. Makes it more round. Interesting. Hate that diffuser effect. Prefer the edgy pixelated look in the good old Quake. Yeah, see, if it's a filter that I won't like with certain stuff, but I'll like with other stuff, then I usually don't like using those types of filters because I can never remember to turn it off for another thing or turn it on for one thing. So if you like using it for one TC but don't like using it for regular Doom wads, then, you know, it adds too much extra work for me. And I don't even think I have a single filter. I just have the trilinear stuff, or the anastrophic trilinear, or whatever. Just a basic filter. So I'm not using any custom filtering or anything like that, like 2x psi or eagle, whatever, you know. I'm just using the most basic filtering. The very most basic. Just a pure trilinear, and that's it. No custom stuff. Ugh, this map is way too big. Hey, Krigaro. My house playthrough. It'll be when your mom comes over, Krigaro. Because she's gonna come and play in my house. So, yeah. Unfortunately, your mom's not here yet, Krigaro, so I can't play with your mom in my house yet. Not until she comes, you know? How the hell do I get back? What the fuck is this map? Oh, that's how I get back. How do I even navigate this map? It's breaking my brain. Okay, there's a blue key door over here. You think I'm lying? If you think I'm lying, then we may not ever play my house, though. So you have to believe I'm telling the truth, otherwise we can't play my house, because your mom is an integral part of playing my house. I can't go to your mom's house, then it won't be my house, you know? So how am I supposed to play at my house when I won't be at my house? I'd be at your mom's house instead. Yeah, let's play your house. Yeah, then we'll never play. All you need to do, Kragaro, is just believe. Be a bezeever, you know? A bezeever. Always bezeeve in your dreams, and my house will come. Yeah, just bezeeve. But yeah, in actuality, I'm saving my house for the very last day in October. So you have to wait till Halloween or the Monday before Halloween. I can't remember if Halloween's on a Tuesday or a Monday this year. But, you know, you'll have to wait till then. Yeah, perfect date. Unlike your mom, who is not a perfect date at all. She ends up walking out in the middle of the date and then just fucking goes to the bathroom to powder her nose and then never comes back, leaving me with the bill, stiffing me. And not in the good way giving me a stiff, you know? She's not giving me a good kind of stiff. She's stiffing me out of a bill. So it's horrible. Yeah. It does sound like your mom. Yeah, exactly. See? You know what this map reminds me of? That one really god-awful map in Doom 2. Was it Doom 2? Maybe it was in TNT Evolution, but I think it was called... Was it Gotcha? Was it map 20? I can't remember if it was the Gotcha map or not. Yeah, it might have been the Gotcha map. No, the Gotcha map. What's in the distance? I'll check. What distance? Where? I just see weed in the distance. Lots of ceiling weed. Ooh, and a rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't see veins. Why is Terraria music playing? How about the better question to ask is, do any of these mappers have working brains? That would be the more important question to ask than why is there Terraria music playing? Because, yeah, first you would have to figure out why the mappers don't have working brains before you can figure out why there's Terraria music playing in a fucking Doom wad, of all things. And then I think the question will answer itself. Once you realize that there is no question because there is no spoon, because there is no working brain. Therefore, Terraria music. End of story. Because the last thing you want in your Doom wads is metal music that you can jam your fucking ass off to, you know? We want completely pointless Terraria music. Next, we'll have Minecraft music. And you should give that game a try. Isn't Terraria just a 2D Minecraft? That's what everybody says it is. Yeah, it's like Minecraft, but 2D. Yeah, I have Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but I only played it for like 2 hours. I think I mentioned this before, but I'm not joking when I said a literal streamer purchased Minecraft for me as a gift so that we could play co-op together on her server. And we played it for about an hour to maybe 2 hours at most. And then we never touched it again. Ever. Ever. And that was back in like 2015. So yeah, I only got 2 hours of Minecraft playthrough. But the fun fact is, it was enough to be able to download a Doom Guy skin. So my Minecraft character actually is Doom Guy. No joke. I have a Doom Guy skin. Tried to redeem it. Hey, Ninja. Yeah, Minecraft is just a Doom mod, exactly. Where's this go? I have no clue where I am anymore. Raspberry pie. I prefer pumpkin pie, to be honest. I don't like raspberry pie. Pumpkin pie is better. I did play Minecraft Doom on stream and it was crap. We even co-op Minecraft Doom, myself and another streamer, and it was garbage. Yeah, forced to use Microsoft account. Yeah. Yeah, Java edition, even for the Java. Oh, in your WOD for Toogers? Yeah, it's like that. It's the sequel to that Poogers, right? Which is that really slaughtery fucking WOD. I've seen a bunch of streamers in the Doom 2 category playing it, and it's like super psycho slaughter spam. It's not just regular slaughter, it's like fucking Sunder slaughter. One of these days I might play those. I'll like your map. I have a feeling you're trying to debate me.
That's right.
That's right. See, even Doom Guy agrees you're trying to debate me. You have to re-redeem it? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you don't redeem the Minecraft Java edition, it might actually get deleted or you won't be able to use it ever and connect it or some shit. Can't remember what they said in their email to me. All I remember is they said you have to do it by some date or it'll forever be canceled out of your account or some shit. Save! Why do I save after I flip the switch? Wow, I just got knocked into lava. At least it only was 2 revenants. Could have been worse, right? What the hell's the point of flipping a switch that switches back off? Oh. Never mind. It's an elevator. Of course it's an elevator. What else would it be? What the fuck is this garbage map, man? I don't know what this map is. It's like wide open and shit. It's literally Gotcha version 2.0. Wait, that's it? That was the whole map? This is literally like Gotcha 2.0 or Mount Erebus 2.0. Probably a combination of both. I wonder if I can go over there. I don't know what the fuck I did, what the fuck I did, what the fuck I did. Oh. Pointless. Wait, could I have broken... Oh, I couldn't have broken sequence. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I have no clue where I am anymore. Oh, no, I couldn't have actually gone back. Is this where I want to go, or is this where I'm coming from?
That's right.
Wait, this is a secret. Oh, cool. Hey, Da Vinci. I got 2 secrets in one. That's right. Yeah, I found the exit. Wait, is there a way out of here? Oh, there is a way out of here. Sort of. Cool. This map is a convoluted mess. I mean, it's not a bad map. It's just a convoluted mess. So yeah, it's actually a bad map. Yeah, another secret next to a secret with no effort. But yeah, let's get out of this horrid map, shall we? This map screamed amateur, wide open garbage, and I don't even care about the enemy. Wow, all secrets, but 95 everything else. What a troll. Look at that part time. 7 years, hell yeah. 7 freaking years. Yeah, Comp Motor is a newbie. A noob. Everybody else in chat is just flexing their follow E-Peens, 7-year fucking E-Peens. And Comp Motor is like, damn. Yeah. Giggity. Yeah, there you go. Da Vinci has only been watching me for 14 hours. Oh, that's funny. 14 hours total in the 7 years, guys. Technically since 2020. So not exactly 4 years. Actually only 3 years. Because I didn't actually do that thing until 2020. So, yeah. They didn't really have anything like that back then. To do the watch times. And I don't know how to add watch time, you know? I can add and take away points, but I can't add watch times. Yeah, see? Everybody else. Da Vinci doesn't even watch my stream. Everybody else watches for 600 hours. And Da Vinci is like 14 hours. Hey, Staffo. But yeah, Da Vinci's too busy, right? Too busy being famous on Twitch, unlike me. Famous like E-Girl. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Boners. I'm going to stay in here. Nope. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, E-Girl Vinci. You should change your name to that. Who needs to be Da Vinci when you can be E-Girl Vinci?
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
And thank you so much, Wicked Crow, for the raid. Holy shit. Really appreciate that. Let me kill this boner, and I'll give you a shout out. This boner won't die. Fucking hell. Jeez. It's like the super boner. The super boner of no death. But yeah, thank you so much. Everybody in chat, go check out Wicked Crow. Hopefully you had a good stream. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Holy shit. But yeah, thank you so much, Wicked Crow. Everybody in chat, definitely go check out Wicked Crow. There should be a top 10 for watch time. There is, Bunker. I can't remember what the command is. Let me think. I think it's top 10 something. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Top 10 hours. That's it. My bot has watched me longer than I've watched myself. I've watched myself for 1,400 hours, guys. 1,400 hours. Streamlabs hacking. Yeah, you're not there, Da Vinci. You're like at the very, very bottom. You're probably top 10 hours, Da Vinci, for the least watched amount. You're probably the top 10 least watched. Nah, you're only 6. Hey, look, an auto map completer. Hey, War Child. You take top spot there. You probably have the most watch time, War Child, in the e-girl categories, right? The most famous categories. The hot tub category, right? Name changed, yeah. Map is kind of intriguing, but also kind of weird. Mostly like an underground temple. And mines. Underground temple and mines. Looking cool. The other maps look better. This is probably the least cool looking map. Ah, Warhammer related. South African channels, yeah. Well, the good thing is we'll finally be able to play some actual horror-themed stuff this week. And finally, this being the final DBP that we'll be playing until the new DBP comes out. So we can finally do some themed horror wads, too. Yeah, spoopy month. And look, it's Cthulhu. It's the Cthulhu Meister. Spoopy power storm, yeah. Thunderstorm. Thankfully, it's getting closer to winter time, so the chances of storms happening are getting slimmer and slimmer, but they're not gone yet. There's still a potential chance that sometime this month will be another storm. But I checked the weather, and the weather says no rain whatsoever this week. Not one. Not one single day of rain. So, if the power goes out, it'll be due to some kind of creepy monster creature stalking me from outside and cutting my power, man. They're just animals, man. How could they cut the power? An SCP game? Yeah, War Child. There's a lot of SCP games on Steam. But nothing Doom. It'd be kind of neat to see a Doom-themed SCP. Like a total conversion. But are they good? It's a mixed bag from what I've seen gameplay-wise. I've never played them. But, a bunch of them are in early access, and the ones that were released are kind of more walking sim than anything. Or just the generic horror-themed Outlast-style crap. Or, you know, Amnesia, the Dark Descent style. They all just seem to be copy and paste copycats of each other. When you played one horror game, you pretty much played them all because they all seem to have the same fucking style. The same mechanics. Creepy monster. Hide from creepy monster in closets under tables. GG. Beat game. Walking simulator. Sad story. Etc. etc. There is actually some cool horror-themed Doom WODs we'll be playing, though. I can't wait till you guys see the best horror-themed Doom WOD of all, which I think is called Nightmare Factory or Rainbow Factory. I can't remember. It is a My Little Pony creepypasta horror-themed Doom Total Conversion. Yeah. Creepypasta, My Little Pony, horror-themed Total Conversion. Get that through your head. You like the music, Da Vinci? Apparently it's... I don't know what this is from. I think the last one was from Terraria, but I think we're on a different level now, right? Yeah. So I don't know what this music's from. Although this music kind of reminds me of Realms of the Haunting. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm walking through the hallways of that mansion in Realms of the Haunting when I'm listening to this music. Beautiful light. Ugh, meets Tarkov. Ugh. Yeah, I think I saw something about a Tarkov horror-themed game on Steam, and I was like, oh, joy, this looks terrible. Wait, I can't shoot that? Funny enough, Da Vinci, I have full playthroughs of Medieval 1 and 2 on my YouTube. 100%. Everything. All secrets, all collectibles, everything. Because I'm a badass motherfucker. Pro gamer. Yeah, Da Vinci, you should like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to smash that bell. That's what the YouTubers always say, right? Yeah, Medieval 2 remastered. I'd be happier if Medieval 1 came to PC. I want the Medieval 1 remaster to come to PC. Hell yeah, Da Vinci. Yeah, they were PlayStation games. PlayStation exclusives. And I think the first remake was on PSP only. That was, what was it called? Medieval Resurrection or something? And that was actually a remake of the first one, yeah. But yeah, the thing that drove me crazy about the second Medieval game was how awful they made the health geysers, where the health geysers wouldn't regen. And so you literally get fucked over if you end up not being good enough in the game. You end up literally getting soft locked if you would run out of health geysers to heal yourself, and then you go into the final boss with pretty much no health whatsoever. Yeah, change the levels a bit. Is this where I've been? Yeah, it is. Wait, how do I get back to the other area now? No, this way. Ah, okay. I haven't fully explored this other area. I don't know what the hell is in here, but I'm going to save first. That's the Quake 2 remaster. Was it a purchase or DLC? Yeah, you get it just by having on Steam. It's free for owners. Fuck me. It's free for owners of the OG. But if you don't own the digital copy, then you have to rebuy it. Like me. Because I don't buy digital copies if I have physical copies. Because that's a waste of money. I refuse to buy digital copies, which are actually shittier than the physical disc copies that I have in my collection. Yeah, Bunker. 1,200 across the board. For some reason, I thought I only had 1,190 something videos. The Wolfram level. Going in with your head on your hand. The worst part, Da Vinci, was that fucking... that vampire. Remember the vampire house? That vampire boss fight was so fucking broken in Medieval 2. Like the camera was so fucked. Yeah, with the mirrors. The camera was so fucked. It refused to let me do that fight. Like, I was constantly fighting with the worst camera to ever exist in a video game. Like, good lord, did that game have the worst camera to ever exist. And the worst controls, too. Pretty much every time I tried to flip the mirrors, the camera would literally do a 360 spin around me and completely disorient the fuck out of me. And I couldn't actually turn... I would try and turn the camera to face the count or face the mirror or whatever I had to face, and it would just completely fuck me over and spin around in a different direction, completely making me blindside from the count. I'd get blindsided all the time. Hell yeah, War Child. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Lurk. And then when someone comes past, pop out and scare. And go ooga booga. Scare off all their hair. But yeah, I think the Count boss fight was probably my most hated boss fight in the entire game. It was so bad. And it was mostly due to the horrific camera and controls that made that fight 1,000 times worse than it needed to be. It was agony. Absolute agony. Going up. My favorite level? Not entirely sure. I can't remember much of the levels in that. I'd have to actually double check to see what levels I remember, because I don't remember much. Oh, the Freak Show. I hated that level too. Mostly because I would constantly be smacked into the fucking the water all the time. And those elephants, those elephant bosses, you know, where you had to go underneath them in order to shoot them from behind. Good lord, those fights were atrocious. Ugh, I hated that level. And again, it was mostly due to the horrendous camera and controls. Because when you go under the fucking elephant legs, they literally 180 spin the camera. And your controls end up reversing. So forward becomes backward. It's really fucked. It's like Resident Evil tank style controls where depending on the camera direction, it completely shifts the controls. So up is now down and down is now up. Oh, what the fuck, man? Should have only taken 5 super shotgun rounds to kill this fucker. Why'd it take like 6 or 7? Wow, what the fuck is actually going on? The super shotgun is starting to become the worst thing ever. Bonerville down here. Yeah, go under the legs from the machine. Yeah, that's the elephant. I'm trying to think what my favorite level would have been. I remember that one level where you first get the ability to... I think it was use your head, right? I remember a bird steals your head and puts it in a nest. And I think you have to, that's the first time you're able to detach your head. I remember that level. And I remember these weird creatures. These weird creatures that would constantly try and take your body. Like you would be running around without a head. And then there were these weird alien, green alien squishy heads. And they would try to take over your body. And you had to shake back and forth while your health was being drained. Fucking awful. Yeah, observatory. Yeah, smash the boiler ball with bricks. That's in Conquer Bunker. Go under the legs from the machine thing in Medieval 1. I know they had boss fights, Da Vinci, but I can't remember. You'd have to be more specific about the going under the legs thing. Because the only thing I can remember is from the second game. I do remember that one boat level. Okay, I'm starting to remember more levels now. I'm starting to remember that stupid, awful fucking... That stupid, awful, punch-out fight where you had to fight that Iron Fist or whatever his face was. And you had to do the boxing match. Boss fight, that was literally the worst thing in the game. But I cheesed it by doing uppercut, 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 and it literally, I ended up winning. But that boss fight was garbage. You know, I don't think I ever liked Medieval 2. I think I absolutely hated it. But I really enjoyed Medieval 1. But I really hated Medieval 2. I can't think of anything good about that game. Yeah, I remember the Scarecrow fields in Medieval 1, but I don't remember the boss. Those trolls and machines, and you needed to use your crossbow to defeat the head. For some reason, all I can remember is that one boss arena where... Ugh, one sec. I do remember this boss in the second one. It was like a dinosaur thing at the beginning. But yeah, I do remember a bunch of levels in Medieval 1. I just don't remember the boss fights other than that one. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the one with the little troll, because all my brain can think about is those elephants. That's all I can think about when I think about going under the legs. All I can picture is those elephants from the freak show level in Medieval 2. It's weird. Broke even. Yeah, you didn't hack it enough. Hey, Sully. Was very cheap when it was on sale. I would say the same thing about your mom, Sully, but she wasn't really cheap. She was free. So, kidding. Oh, this looks like enemies are spawning out. I'm sure of it. Flip the switch. Save the game. Flip the switch. Yep, I knew it. Shit show of fuck. Look how bright it is in here. What the fuck is it so bright? It's insane how bright it is. I think this is supposed to be fog or mist or something. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this WOD so far. It's so mixed. Yeah, fucking fog. Donkey from Winnie the Pooh? You mean like, that'll do, donkey. Get out of my swamp, donkey. Don't go after every person's mom. So, Blackhead, you would rather I just go after your mom and that's it, right? You're feeling a little left out? You want more of your mom to have... You want your mom to have more action? You want to play too with the big kids, Blackhead? Is that it? I need that. How the hell do I get that? Probably here. Wow, actually, this is how you get it. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't expect to get it instantly. Cthulhu! Nah, the regulars. But Sully is a regular, Blackhead. Sully always stays regular. Know what I mean? If you don't stay regular, you'll end up constipated. And before you know it, you might have issues that you might need to see a doctor about. Because if there's a massive blockage, it can't be good for you, you know? Hey, it's an arch file. Hey, it's an exit. Oh, there's an arch file. Keep spamming. There's more than one, I think. Yep, there's more than one. I'm just going to keep spraying out there and hope I kill everything. Yeah, Blackhead. Sully's been with us since 2016. And Sully has actually been on my YouTube since 2016, I think. Although Sully was more frequent on YouTube than Twitch. So Sully came more to Twitch later on in like 2018 or 19, I think. Maybe. I can't remember. Yeah. See, Blackhead, you don't pay attention enough. And you call yourself a BZ fan. You barely pay attention to the actual stream. You're too busy with your coworkers constantly yakety yakking and not paying attention. Constantly getting distracted by IRL shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Apuns. Yeah, so much watch time, but not actually watching. See? I bet Blackhead secretly goes to the e-girl channels, right? And just has me on a alternate monitor screen, you know? Is just there, but has me on mute. Right? Hey, Hitman. So what am I doing? The Horror Month game? Wait, what? What am I doing? Your sentence doesn't make logical sense. What are you doing? The Horror Month game? Is that supposed to be when are you doing the Horror Month game, not what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. I knew your sentence was broken bad American English. Because Americans can't speak good English. Ah, this is the switch. Yeah, all you want to do is just work. Coworkers won't leave you alone. Working on these nuts. I'll be doing a horror-themed game on Wednesday, but the bunker, Amnesia, won't be until mid-October. So probably the third week of October. Nearer to the end. I was originally going to do The Suffering Ties That Bind, but I think it'd be better if I did Evil Dead first, then Amnesia, the bunker, and then, if I have time, The Suffering Ties That Bind, because even though that's horror themed, that can actually be played after October. Yeah, American. Is there a Doom horror map with jump scares? There actually, I believe, is, Da Vinci. I don't know it, but I think there is. There's actually a Five Nights at Freddy's Doom 1 to 4. Yeah. 4 Five Nights at Freddy's Dooms. Am I excited for Car and Took mod for Doom 2? Maybe. If I remember what that is, which I don't at the moment. Her Sag Ookin. Is her saggin' ook? Her tits be saggin' ookin? Wait, what? Should play Blood? That's not a horror game, though. I mean, it kind of has horror themes, but it's not really scary. And I do have a playthrough of Blood on my YouTube, and holy fucking tryhard monkey bitches, Batman. Could this map be any tryhardier? But yeah, unfortunately, I won't have time enough to play Blood. I can only choose 2.5 to 3 games for October. Doom Eternal Weapons mod for Doom 2. Ah, I see. I don't actually like the Doom Eternal weapons. So, I probably won't be using that mod very much. I'll probably try it out, though. But, yeah, I probably won't be using it much. And this is map 9! Cool. This music, though. What the fuck is this music? Text-to-speech is dumb. It's even more fun when you play one of those shitty-ass asset flips off of Steam, you know, those garbage horror asset flips, and they all use text-to-speech actors. That's the funnest part. Yeah, I should play Doom. That's totally a horror game. Like I said, I do have a bunch of themed Doom WODs set up for Horror Month. We should be able to play through a bunch of horror-themed Dooms for the next 3 weeks. Horror-themed WODs. I just have to get them. Download them. And thankfully I can download them because this will be the last time we're playing DBP until the end of October. And then I guess the last stream of October will probably be the remaining 2 DBPs, including, I'm guessing, the October-themed one. Nah, Painkiller. Painkiller isn't even a horror game. This music is from Plutonia 2? Wait, how do you know it's from Plutonia 2? Apparently you were lurking in other people's streams. And they were... You could not have played... Unless you played Plutonia 2. I haven't played Plutonia 2 in fucking, like, 5-6 years. And there's a Plutonia Revisited as well. And there's a Pain Elemental. Great. Ugh, I hate fucking cancerous Pain Elementals in big wide open areas with no cover. Go away, Revenant. Nobody wants you here. Oh, good. Because that's exactly what I want instead. Good fucking grief, man. And I just shot the wall because fuck my life. Well, that'll do. Sort of. Where the hell did that Archvile go? Is it dead? My god, when a Revenant refuses to die. Oh, of course you're not fucking dead. Why would you fucking be dead? That would be a good thing. Why would good things ever happen? Where'd that Archvile go? This is why sometimes I really hate not having auto-aim, because at least the rockets would travel exactly where the Archvile is. But no, I have to guess where the Archvile's gonna zigzag every time. So I end up over-aiming. Yeah, Sully, you act like I've never played a Doom WAD in my life. There's a custom Plutonia WAD that had this music. I don't know if you knew that, BZ, but there's a custom Plutonia Doom WAD that had this music. It's called Plutonia 2. Did you play it? I know you don't play Doom WADs, but did you play it? No, it's definitely on. It's definitely not on the list of 500 plus Doom WADs. The thing is, Sully, I'm just baffled that you actually know about it. That's what baffles me, is that you know of Plutonia 2. And the fact that you know that this music is from that baffles me even more. And this is a dead end. Cool. You know, I have to be honest. This WAD is very mixed for me. I don't know how I feel about it. I literally don't know how I feel. It's like, it's not good and it's not bad. And it makes me go, huh, you know? I'm like, huh, I don't know how to feel about this WAD. That's the thing. This WAD is so, you know, just average that I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, it's something, exactly. The thing is, I don't know if I like it or I don't like it. That's the thing. I can't make up my mind. I don't know if it's good or just decent. I mean, it's not bad, but is it good or is it decent? That's the thing. I don't know. It's like when you're watching a movie, you know? Usually, when you're watching a movie, you can either A, know that it'll be good and you're enjoying it, or B, it's a piece of trash and you don't like it. But when you watch a movie that you don't know how to feel about and you're just watching it and you're like, I don't know if I like this movie or I don't like this movie, you know? I don't know how to feel about this movie. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. It's just, you know, and you can't decide. That's how I feel about this WAD. I can't decide whether it's good or just average. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Usually I know exactly when a WAD is going to be either good or bad, but when it's just something that I can't really decide on, I'm not sure. Although that's fucking garbage. Fucking being blindsided by this bullshit. Oh, I hate that the cacos float away. Oh my god, of course there's pain elementals. Why wouldn't there be pain elementals? At least he came to me. I'm in my nice little cubby hole here, so all the flying enemies will have to come to me. Ooh, that was close. There are 2 fucking archviles down there. These mappers, they love to spam their fucking archviles. Like, think about that. These mappers are like, her archvile, her archvile, her archvile, her der archvile. Let's just spam. Like, there's fucking 3 archviles. What the fuck, man? What's with these fucking mappers and just spam fucking archviles everywhere? Lol. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I guess this gives me my answer on whether this quad is good or not. This map is certainly bleh. I've taken shits that were more enjoyable than this map. But this map isn't god-awful, so it's just absolutely forgettable. Yeah, that is every new Star Wars, yeah. Medieval to mediocre. But yeah, that's the thing about this WAD. It's like, it's not good, but it's not bad. I definitely could be playing worse. Hey, Emberg. Fighting Archies would be more fun if it was Archie Bunker. Yes. What about Archibald, you know? Archibald? Technically, they're already bald, but still. Never know.
That's right.
See? Doom Guy agrees. That's right. You know what I found funny? Every single DBP that we've played since, I guess, number 50 has been using the "that's right" secret thing over and over and over. The secret sound effect. I find that it's become normalcy in these WADs now. Let me grab this. Double secret, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's wrong. The price is wrong, bitch. Don't have a cow, man. You gotta love when trolly mappers teleport enemies directly behind you after you've entered a door. Like you'll go in here, you'll enter here, and you'll see enemies, and then they'll come toward you, and then they'll immediately be teleported behind you to give you cheap shots. You gotta love that trolley-ass garbage mechanic that some mappers love doing. This is a very tryhardy map. But I don't think it's a 1 hour tryhardy map from that piece of shiz biz. So any map that's not a 1 hour plus is definitely better than the shit garbage that you could be playing. After you said a mama joke. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened in a previous DBP. I do remember some perfectly timed "that's right" secret sounds when I said something funny. So, you never know. Unfortunately, I've forgotten most of them, you know. So. Yeah, I can't remember because there's so many "that's right" moments. Most of them when I'm hardcore ranting about a shitty mechanic or a shitty Doom mapper, and Doom guy's like, "That's right. This mapper is a fucktard piece of garbage and has severe brain damage." And then Doom guy's like, "That's right." And then I often say, "See, even Doom guy agrees." It's gonna be a theme with every DBP I play. I still have to admit the aesthetic of this WOD's pretty neat. We've seen themes similar like this before, but this is very not quite Cthulhian. This is supposed to be Eldritch themed, but there's a severe lack of Eldritchy horrors in this WOD, aside from a Cthulhu face on a stone wall, a Cthulhu carving face. That's the only thing Eldritch about this entire WOD. Everything else could easily be mistaken for anything else, like Mayan, Aztec, whatever. Hell, even DBP25 was more Eldritch than this. And that was a shit garbage pile of diarrhea. Save. Oh, yeah, shit's coming. Oh, good, there's a pain elemental out there. Fuck me. Ugh. Okay, go behind the cow. There's 2 pain elementals. Oh, joy. Did I just shoot that switch? I wasn't technically aiming at that. Ooh! I wasn't technically aiming at that switch, but it worked out perfectly, right? We got Baloo armor. Hey. Oh. Thought there'd be more enemies out here. Oh, never mind. They're way up high. You know it's a shit mapper when they put all the sniper enemies way fucking up high. Like, look at this. Like, look how high they are. So they can snipe you from high up ledges. The only thing worse than that would be putting... You'd come here, and this entire fucking cliffside right there at the top would be littered with a massive row of chain gunners. And when you emerge from here, you'll just get chain gun sniped to fuck by all the chain gunners way up there. That'd be the ultimate troll for non-mouse lookers. Yeah, I guess this is only accessible through here. Any more enemies? Nah, I wish you were that high. Unfortunately, Bunker, you weren't here when we were playing a map that was literally titled, "Can We Get Any Higher?" Yeah. I played through a Doom map in the previous DBP called "Can We Get Any Higher?" And we were making, well, I was making some, you know, gotta get high. You wanna get high? Don't forget to bring a towel. Where's this lead? Is that a secret hole or a regular hole? No, that's a regular hole. Okay. Oh yeah, and unfortunately, with all this water here, if I was using my mod, all this water would be solid. It wouldn't be moving. It wouldn't be animated, so that's why I couldn't use my wonderful Plasmal mod to make this... Oh, there's a secret up there. To make this less tedious and more fun. Oh, that was the hole. Okay, I was in that hole. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a point of no return. I knew it. Archvile butt sex. I think this WAD might have more Archviles than per level than the previous DBP did per level. Well, except for the last level. I think the last level had more Archviles in that one level than any other. But I think this level has more Archviles on average per level than DBP59 did. It's a trap! Save. Even though I saved recently. Archvile? Actually, this isn't a bad trap. Nope, there's the... Yeah, fucking 20 Archviles. Remember? Remember the Archviles? I told you. Yep. Because fucking bullshit garbage dump tumor mappers and their Archvile butt spam. You know, because fucking dumbass mappers are like, let's just spam fuck the player with 3 to 5 Archviles per room. Because that's fun. The player will enjoy that. And I don't even think you're even have the BFG if you were pistol sharding this garbage dump diarrhea. That's why I think I'd rather get IRL cancer than ever pistol start this cancerous diarrhea. Because if I didn't have a BFG in this section here, ugh, only torture would actually be more enjoyable. I'd rather get my penis gnawed off by a bunch of rabid raving rabbits, you know? Calm down. No, you calm down. Oh, that's it. Yeah, 14 hours and 7 years, exactly. You don't know the definition of calm. Where was I? Where am I going? Got teleported, now I don't know where I am. I think I went through here, right? Yeah. I am the calm. I am the calm before the storm. You may be the calm, but I am the storm. I destroy all. It's just like Doom 3, Da Vinci. Doom 3. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage. Know what I mean? Wait, can I actually get back in here? Oh, maybe this teleport. So yeah, it would have been nice if this teleporter was actually, you know, labeled. Come before eject. Well, that level sucked. That level was just archvile spam. Well, not really super archvile spam, but it wasn't good. And I can tell by the title. To be fair, it wasn't terrible, but this basically enforces why I refuse to ever pistol start trash. Because just imagine doing all that without a BFG. Ossuarium and Daughteri. That's a name. Holy tryhard, Batman! What are these maps, man? These are like the most fucked maps ever. I liked them better when they were actually, you know, the jungly shit. And now it's like, what the fuck are these disjointed maps? And the archvile's lag. But yeah, these maps are kind of getting all jumbly. They're kind of getting very convoluted. Messy, I should say. I wonder if that stuff down there hurts me. If it's not pain sector, then I guess some of it can be forgiven. But if that's pain sector, then I will unleash the hellhounds of hell upon this mapper. And they'll swallow their soul. I'll swallow your soul. Just like Blackhead's mom swallows... Okay, never mind. Kidding. Yeah, I don't know if that's pain sector or not. I'm going to assume it's not, but with mappers like this, you never know. I'll just go around the outer perimeter, killing boners as I see them. Nope, nope, this one. So is this pain sector? Hey, it's not pain sector. I don't have to unleash the hellhounds. Hooray! The mapper wasn't completely brain damaged. Yay! There are competent mappers in Doom. Praise be to the Doom Lords. That's an interesting elevator. Hey, it's Fire Blue, our favorite. Can't go up there. There's a whole bunch of disjointed areas. I guess this level isn't actually that big. It's just this small area, and I don't know what all those other things are. I don't know if they're UFOs, flying saucers, or what. Or just, you know, demonic void buttholes. I have no clue. Can I actually pick this up without... I can. That's funny. I wonder if you're supposed to be able to pick it up that easily. That is not a solid object. Good to know. This is ominous music. It's not, you know, the metal, the hardcore metal I like, but, you know, I mean, it's not bad. Hey, Nautilus. Lover of mom. Correction, Nautilus. Lover of any woman that gives me money to do happy fun time. Know what I mean? So yeah, if they have the money, they get some happy fun time. No freebies. No freebiesies. Must be a rich man. Yes, totally. I'll be buying my 5th condo, no, my 5th mansion next week. And then I'll rotate my vacations between my mansions. My 5 mansions. And I'll buy another Lamborghini, a limited edition special collectible Lamborghini off of eBay for like $1 million. I'll be like, I can't remember. Was it Carmack? Or who was wasn't there a developer for Doom that loved to collect cars? Like actual IRL sports cars? I can't remember if Carmack was the one. I just remember one of the developers loves collecting actual cars. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. But yeah, I'll be like that person. Just imagine how much money I could get if I played shitty Doom wads all the time, right? $1 for every shitty Doom wad? I'd be $500 richer, I tell ya what. Ugh, fucking Revenant. Aside from stuff like Retro needs a fantasy tag. This isn't Tales of Narnia or Chronicles of Narnia or frickin' Lord of the BZ Rings, Lord of the Cock Rings. I have a feeling that porno probably exists, right? Lord of the Cock Rings. This level reminds me of that one other level that was very similar and disjointed, like this level is. I just don't know how to wrap my head around this level. Nah, hell yeah, Nautilus. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. It's a start, yeah. A quarter. We got a quarter. 1/4 to $1. But yeah, I appreciate that. It'll help me get through another 25 seconds of shitty Doom wads. Each bit is worth 25 seconds of shitty Doom. Just like, remember how those e-girls, how they, for each subscriber is 30 seconds of ear licking, you know? So each additional subscriber. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking company making garbage enemies? But yeah, the ear licking. Every sub, 30 seconds added for ear licking. Because, you know, they gotta make money somehow, right? What is with this garbage level and so many revenants everywhere? Hey, at least they killed that lost soul for me. Yeah, I think so, Nautilus. I think so. I think 1 bet is worth 1 cent. And I'm guessing it's an American cent because Twitch is an American company, so everything's in American dollars. And they convert from American to whatever currency other countries have. But their basic currency is always American because of the fact that they're an American-made company. And they're located in America, so it would make logical sense that 25 bits is 25 cents. And I believe that's the case because I read that online somewhere. that that's actually the case. So they lick these ear-shaped microphones for money? Yeah, exactly, Bunker. They do. And you know what's the worst thing, Bunker? Those poor, ignorant saps continue to sub for extra 30 seconds. And you know what's even funnier? When those e-girls will just go AFK right in the middle and not actually put any more time on their ear licking shit, but they'll go AFK or they'll play on their phone or they'll type in chat, you know, they'll do something on their computer while the time's ticking away and they're not doing any of the ear licking that they said they would do during the time period. And then when the time is nearly empty, they bitch about how the time's running out and nobody's subbing. But they'll easily just let the time drain while they do nothing. They'll just sit there and stare, and when the time runs out, they'll just stare awkwardly at the screen while they're waiting for people to resub. They'll just sit there awkwardly, just staring, or sit in the chair just looking at the wall, daydreaming while they're waiting for more of those ignorant idiots to give them money. And then the moment they give them money, poof, the timer comes on and they get back to work. Fucking Twitch, man. Fucking Twitch. Shit like that should be banned off of this site. Every time you take a look at e-girl stream, she is not only camera baiting the thirsty audience. Yeah, Nautilus. Yeah, research purposes, exactly. Hey, Zer Smash. It's $140 US to buy 100 bits, huh? Yeah, it's worth $1 to the streamer. Yeah, so the thing is, Twitch actually takes a cut for every amount of bits you purchase. So you'll be paying for 500 bits, you'll probably be paying like $6 or $5.50 or whatever, because Twitch takes an extra dollar on top of that as kind of like a, you know, extra fee. So the streamer actually gets the 500 bits, but Twitch gets the extra dollar on top of that. So, yeah. That's where the difference comes from. Yeah, yeah. No, Nautilus. I've just seen some things. I mean, you have to educate yourself on how garbage Twitch is in order to fight against the garbage of Twitch, right? Yeah, $7 for 500 bits. So Twitch takes $2 profit off of every 500 bits sold. $2 profit. And the streamers only get $5. While Twitch takes $7. So they get a $2 extra. So they'll always take a $2 cut of 500 bits. Yeah, Twitch pimping hard. Smartphone breaks would punch them in the face IRL. Yeah, Bunker. It's actually, it's disgusting because you know what the worst thing is? Like literally the worst fucking thing, and it makes me so angry, and it makes me feel sorry for those brainless donkey monkey cunts that fucking, you know, sub to these streamers, if you can even call them streamers. And the e-girl will just go AFK for a quick bathroom break and then spend 5 minutes off of the 10 minutes that are on the, you know, the clock that people sub to. And when they come back and 5 minutes have been wasted, they won't make up the 5 minutes. No. Once it gets to like 1 more minute left, they'll say, oh, there's only 1 minute left. I totally didn't just waste 5 minutes going AFK doing some random garbage that is meaningless, or playing on my phone for 2 minutes, or, you know, readjusting my camera, you know. I'll just readjust my camera for 3 minutes because I don't like its position. So I'll stop ear licking for 3 to 5 minutes while I readjust my equipment on my desk, and then that time will not come back. So when the time runs out, I'll literally stop and complain that nobody's, you know, nobody's subscribing, so there's no more time, you know. Fucking, ugh. Makes me want to vomit. Hey, Mumble. The NPC streams trend? I think I've heard about those, but I've never actually seen an NPC stream. I know there was this one big streamer who was apparently supposed to do an NPC stream during a 24-hour marathon, but I went AFK and never saw it. So, yeah, I have no idea. Did I say hi to you, Murky? If not, hi. Yeah, true story. Yeah, it's cringe beyond measure. Oh, you mean the NPC streams? I honestly think the e-girls are cringe beyond measure. I don't actually know what the hell this map was. Like, I honestly don't know what to make of this map. Like, I only got 66% kills. I'm so confused by how bad this map was. Like, I have no clue what this fucking garbage map was. It was just a nightmare of disjointed, disconnected garbage everywhere. Like, everything was completely disconnected. It was such a nightmare of a map. What was that trashy piece of shit map? Good grief. Ilamauin Ruins. Okay. Wait, this music. I've heard this music before. Wait, what's this music from? I swear I've heard it. Yeah, LMAO Ruins. Lamau. I know this music. Hold on, it'll pop into my head because I've heard this music before. No, I can see it in my head. I can see the game in my head. I just can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Because I know this music. I literally know this fucking music. What do I see? Your mom naked and it's scaring me, Mumble. Can you tell her to put her clothes back on? Yeah, TikTok trend. Tasty ice cream. Lick. And then describe it to us? Yeah. His mom has the soundtrack. Oh, it sucks. I can kind of picture it, but I don't remember. Come on, brain. You can do it. This music is actually triggering a memory, but I can't see it clearly. It's one of those memories that's kind of hazy, but you know you've heard it before and you know it's from a game that you've played. And I'm pretty sure this is a console only game. So it was never on PC. And I recognize this music. Oh, it's literally on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. I don't think this is Toe Jam and Earl, because it uses a different sound. Yeah, my brain is literally blank right now. I'm literally brain blocked. I know this music, I just can't remember the game. But I know this track because I played this game. Yeah, cock blocked like your mom, Blackhead. She always gets blocked. All her holes blocked by cock. I mean, what? Kidding! I am joking. Relax. Is this 100% a Sonic song? I don't know. It doesn't sound like a Sonic song. I don't know if this is a Sonic song. It might be a Sega-like game, but I don't think it's Sonic. Wait a sec, it is! Oh my god, I think I know exactly what it's from. It's from Sonic Spinball. Sonic fucking Spinball. The black sheep of the Sonic series. I think this might be from Sonic Spinball. I'm starting to remember in my head. I think this might legit be from Sonic Spinball. Although it's kind of, and kind of not. I don't know. It's the problem is the MIDI, but I'm pretty sure this might be from Sonic Spinball because now that I think about this track, I'm trying to get the thwang in my head. I'm gonna save. You remember the thwanginess of the Genesis? Because Genesis does what Nintendo don't. So I'm trying to get that thwang sound with this music because the MIDI is kind of fucking it up. And if I think about it with the thwang from the FM synthesizer or whatever. Is it? Yeah, Sonic Spinball Toxic Caves. I was correct. So it was Sonic Spinball. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Ninja? I actually streamed multiple times Sonic Spinball on Game Gear. Yeah, multiple times I did a playthrough of Sonic Spinball Game Gear. So that's why I knew this song was familiar to me. Because the Genesis and the Game Gear use the exact same music and the levels are very similar. Pretty much the levels are close to identical. The only thing different is the bosses. The Game Gear, Master System, and Genesis versions of the bosses are completely different, but the level design's pretty much identical. Except for the bosses. At least this level's better than that last level. That last level was trash. I don't even want to actually 100% all enemy kills in that previous level that we did because it was such a disjointed nightmare that I was confused where the hell I was even going. I didn't even know where was the right direction to go. Oh, good. Revenants, guys. Aren't Revenants the most wonderful fucking... Get fucked, imp. I just got it to the side of the head. That was epic. To the side of the fucking dome. Now the imp knows what I feel like. Getting a Rev-a-cunt rocket in the back of the head. Yeah, full side. What did you get, Redbeard? Is that the Sonic Spinball music? Is that the Sonic Spinball music? Yeah. Yeah, I think Ninja already said it was Sonic Spinball Toxic Cave. So if that link leads to that, then yeah. Man, I need to play Sonic Spinball again. You know what really sucks about Sonic Spinball Genesis? You only get 3 balls, man. I mean, I have 2 in my pants, but fuck me, only 3 balls? Or maybe it was 4. I think it was 3, though. 3 balls to beat the entire fucking game. Like, what the actual monkey fuck? How is it fair that you get 3 fucking balls in order to beat the entire bloody game? That's not fair. What were they thinking? The Game Gear version at least has infinite continues, which is nice. Which is why I like the Game Gear version better. But, yeah. Like, what were they fucking thinking? That's why the Genesis version, aka Mega Drive, is such a bloody nightmare to play through.
That's right.
That's right. What is these secrets? Oh, I hear Arch Files. Because those totally aren't spammed to death in this wad. Save again. Oh, wait. What? The fuck is even over there? Oh man, don't tell me I have to press 3 switches by finding 3 secrets strewn about the level. And it'll probably only lead to a BFG or some shit. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3, exactly. Ninja Gaiden 3 is kind of like Sonic Spinball in that regard, where you just have 3 fucking lives in Sonic Spinball, and then it's go fuck yourself, start the game from the very beginning because, you know, eat shit. Eat a big bag of shit. Lots of those old games kind of were very, very bullshitty. And if you got good at those games, you could literally beat them in an hour, which is funny. That was the gimmick of those old NES, SNES, Genesis, you know? All those games were the gimmick of be insanely, brutally hard, so it takes the kid a week or 2 weeks or even a month just to be able to beat the game. Because in actuality, the games are only an hour long at most. And, you know, 99% of the challenge comes from having to restart from the beginning as you trial and error your way through these levels. And otherwise, if you got good, you'd beat it in an hour. And it just masked how amateur the games really were. Yeah, arcade days to milk quarters, exactly. You'd rather have 3 balls? What about 9 toes, Murky? 9 toes and 3 balls?
That's right.
You see what I did there? Yeah, roguelike. Some unbeatable games were 10 to 15 minutes. Exactly, Bunker. That's literally 99% of those old games. Even Sega Game Gear games. Like, for example, Sonic 2 on Sega Game Gear. When I was a kid, it took me months to be able to beat that game. Now I can literally beat it in an hour because I'm that damn good at it. I can beat the game in an entire fucking hour. Yeah. And same with that Mickey Mouse and some other Game Gear games. I can literally beat them in 30 minutes. And when I was a kid, it took me like a month to beat that game. Because all the difficulty was in not knowing and just bullshit trial and error. It was all done to mask how, you know. And you're paying $60 fucking for 1 hour of gameplay. Think about that. Back in those NES days, in the 8-bit and 16-bit days, if they weren't RPGs, you were literally paying $60+ just for 30 minutes to 1 hour of actual game. It was ridiculous. Let's save again. I mean, even the shareware demo of Doom had more content than pretty much every NES and SNES and Genesis game that wasn't an RPG. Oh, that's great. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Wow, okay. Stop shooting homing projectiles. Oh my god. But yeah, it's absolutely hilarious how some of those old games were so incredibly short. It's ridiculous. It's actually funny considering one of my favorite childhood games was Donald Duck's Playground, right? My cousin and I used to play it all the time on Commodore 64, and you could literally beat that game in 10 minutes. But I spent tons of hours of my childhood playing that game with my cousin, and it's a game you can beat in 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. Yeah, that's one of your favorites too. Yeah, it's really good. It reminds me of that one Mickey Mouse game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was that one where you were on that castle Can't remember what it was called though, but you landed on a castle. No, not Epic Mickey. It was a 2D side scroller. You landed on a castle and you went from various rooms and you did kind of educational type things, like Simon Says mini games, or you had to do little things around the castle. I just can't remember what it was called. Not Illusion. No, no, no. 6 mini games in a playground? Yeah, I think so, Bunker. For Donald Duck's Playground. I think it might have been 6 mini games. I'm not sure. And yes, Phoenix, I played Resident Evil. I have a few Resident Evil games on my YouTube channel that I played through back in 2016. I played through the Revelations games. I actually streamed Resident Evil 4 way back in 2015. And I think I might have played the OG RE2 as well. They must be fun. Yeah. They're a little bit difficult to play nowadays. Mostly because of how archaic they are with the save systems. So if you end up dying, then you're completely fucked. Especially if you spent an hour wandering without saving and then an hour of progress is gone. So that's the only bad thing about the Resident Evil games, is how you would lose an hour plus of progress. And also the inventories. The inventories were god awful. No, not Mickey's Sorcerer Apprentice. I don't think it was Mousecapades. Oh, now I gotta look this up. It's called Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. So yeah, we finally found it. Yeah, the chick in the elevator. Oh, they're just being nice to you because, you know. Yeah, Da Vinci, it's not just on SNES, it's on Game Gear as well. I played it on Sega Game Gear. We gotta play it now. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go this way. I don't know where I am. Guess we'll go through the red key door now. But yeah, that Mickey's Ultimate Challenge was pretty fun. The Game Gear version sucks ass, by the way. It's really fucking 8-bitified. It looks like shit. It plays exactly the same, but it looks like absolute shit on Game Gear. Is Mickey's Ultimate Challenge 27 minutes? Lol, that's funny. But that game, Mickey's Ultimate Challenge, is very similar to Donald Duck's Playground because it has similar style of mini games. So it was very similar in that regard. And that's, I think, why I liked it back when I was younger. Because it gave me kind of a Donald Duck's Playground fix. What did that switch do? I wonder if these switches actually open up those 3 alcoves that were blocked. Hell yeah, Da Vinci. Thank you so much for 6-month resub. Half a year. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Da Vinci? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. Save the game. But yeah, thank you so much, Da Vinci. Really appreciate that. Saw the one with the de-dusting of pictures on the ladder, like Donald Duck version with incoming truck. Yeah, yeah. I think the one in Mickey Mouse is a match one, right? It's a matching minigame, so you have to match 2 pictures together to flip them over. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, secrets. I don't know what that did, but fuck it. But fuck it. I think my absolutely most favorite Donald Duck Playground minigame was with the vehicle. You remember the truck? And you got those fruits thrown at you, and you had to drop them in the proper crate. and they would shoot up high in the air, and you'd have to catch them and then dump them in the appropriate crate. That was probably my most favorite minigame. Looking for 2 picks in the Mickey game, yeah. I have to admit, a lot of the Mickey Mouse games on Game Gear and Master System were actually really good. Land of Illusion, Castle of Illusion, and even Legend of Illusion. I know Castle of Illusion was on multiple other systems, but the other 2 were actually exclusive. And they were pretty fun. Hell, Legend of Illusion, if you get really good at that game, you can beat it in 30 minutes or less. No joke. It's fucking insane how short that game is. 90% of it is dialogue. I'm not even joking. There's so much dialogue in Legend of Illusion. Well, I'd say more like 50% is dialogue. But it's ridiculous. Only one more of these I have to flip. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, but I guess we'll figure it out. This level is just as disjointed as the previous one. It's so weird. I don't know how I feel about these levels. It started off really good, and then it just was like, you know? So far, this has been very messy. You know, like when you walk into a bathroom after somebody had the screaming squirts, and they sprayed it all over the walls and the floor. That's what this map is kind of like. Is there Sonic Spinball music? Yes. This music is so catchy. You always preferred the railroad one? Yeah, you love trains. Fun fact, Bunker, I actually have 2 of the 3 Lego monorail sets that they came out with back in the 90s. The third one, unfortunately, I never got as a kid. And that's the most expensive one of all. Sometimes going for over $1,000 for a used copy because fuck my life. Or a used box of Legos. But yeah, the ones I have is the 2 other ones, the sci-fi ones. And yeah. I was a huge fan of monorails and trains as well. Well, at least you're not scamming and hacking that bot, Blackhead. I would prefer you losing stuff, but, you know, breaking even, I guess, is, you know, not the worst thing. You constantly getting 20K or 10K every single freaking time is bullshit. Get down with it. Bought the first Master System collection recently? Hell yeah, you should, Bunker. I take it you don't know which Mickey game is on there? There's a few good Donald Duck games, too. For example, Deep Duck Trouble is my absolute favorite Donald Duck game on the Master System Game Gear. I love that game so much. Lucky Dime Caper is good too, but I don't like the Master System version because it's just brutally unfair. And you can't even get health back. It's like the Dark Souls version of fucking Donald Duck. It's insane how difficult it is. The Game Gear version is significantly better, but unfortunately, you know, smaller screen, so. No booklet. Sad. I wonder where the last switch is. Anybody know where the last switch is? There's one more switch we have yet to press. We need to find Skull so we can push switch and see what's in secret hole. Until we see, we cannot leave. So yeah, we're kind of stuck. Stuck in the muck. What the fuck? What the duck? And I've already been here. I don't know if this is something. I don't know if that just does nothing or if that's actually a switch that actually opened that thing. I must say, though, this level was very convoluted.
That's right.
Wait, I've never been here before. This is new. Fortunately, there's nothing here. Yeah, and see, there's a soul sphere over there on the other side. Wait, this is a whole new area. This might be the last switch. Oh my god, this might be the last switch. Holy shit. Holy shitty McTitties. We may have found the final switch. This better not just lead to a soul sphere. I'm going to be very angry. Just imagine going through all that trouble to unlock those 3 switches only to be led to a soul sphere. What a fucking trolly shit that would be. I would be so angry. Now the question is, how do I get back to where I was? Yeah, see, this was the other switch. I don't actually know where that area was. So, yeah. Oh, wait. There it is. I see it. Miles away on the opposite side of the map. Ugh, I can't get in there, of course. Fucking everything's fucking blocked off. Unbelievable. There, this is the way. Come on, please let that third thing... Yeah, it's open. Nice. So, what do you think's going to be over here? Obviously not a secret exit, because that would, you know, not be logical since there's not secret maps. What is this? Oh. This is a whole secret encounter of enemies? I'm going to save again. Your mom, yes. Your mom's in that yellow tube thing over there. So is it a trap? What is it? Oh. Well, I regret this. I kind of wanted that megasphere. Oh boy. Reload. I didn't know that was actually going to teleport me. I literally thought I was going to be conked onto the wall, you know? And then I'd have to hump it or something. I wanted to pick this up before I went in there. I should have saved after I got all this ammo. Not before. Oh, this is going to be a fun slaughter fest, right? A secret slaughter room? Look at that. Totally secret slaughter room. Oh, and pain sectors, guys. Literally like the same mapper. Remember that one other mapper? Yeah, let's just make a fucking Slaughterfest room with pain sectors, because that's the funnest part. Slaughterfest room with pain sector. Why are mappers so brain damaged? Honestly. Why do mappers suck at making maps? Instead, they take a digital piece of crap. Oh my god, I'm getting so triggered by this garbage dump map design. Man, these mappers are so bad at mapping. It's incredible. Don't quit your day job. I think the worst part about these garbage maps is how these fucking brain damaged, idiotic, dumb cunt mappers constantly love doing this fucking let's put slaughter spam over pain sector arenas. What the fuck is this garbage? Like, who the fuck in their right brain damaged, fucktard mind would ever think putting slaughtery spam fights over pain sectors is a good idea? There's nobody. Nobody thinks that slaughter spam over pain sectors is enjoyable experience. This would have actually been a fun arena if it wasn't for all this pain sector crap. Yeah, Nautilus, exactly. And what's even worse is all these items. You see this? Look at that. I take 5 points of damage for every tick. 5 points of fucking damage and 2 armor damage for every fuck. Oh my. I hate my life. Look at this garbage. This is why I hate Doom mappers, ladies and gentlemen. This is why Doom mappers are some of the stupidest human beings on the planet. Because of this. This! Why would you do this? Like, how brain damaged and fucking stupid do you have to be to make shit like this? Like, this is very bad. Incredibly bad design at its pure core. Like, look at this. Slaughter spam fight number 2 over pain sectors. Isn't that just the greatest fucking thing ever? Yeah, gotta catch them all. All the brain damaged fucktard mappers, right? Yeah, I've kind of stopped liking this WOD. This WOD's going on my shit list now. This WOD's become shit. This WOD started off really good, and then about halfway in, it just turned to dog shit. And this WOD has been increasingly turning to worse dog shit because these mappers are so fucking incompetent. It's baffling. Gotta love that 5 damage for every tick, just trying to cross the area. All I'm trying to do is just cross the area, and I take 5 points of health. Maybe if I stay here, I'll be fine. Get them all to infight. Sandy would be proud. Yeah, Zettabyte. Sandy would probably be super proud of these trolley-ass garbage maps. This is exactly the type of map Sandy Peterson would make. Yeah, there you go. Fuck those mappers. Pretty much all the shit. Diarrhea, regular, irregular, every type of shit. All sprayed at once, equally. No wonder this area was optional, guys, because it was fucking trash. Isn't that wonderful? When mappers, instead of making secret levels that are optional, no, they just make secret areas in their map that is basically just slaughtery spam bullshit over pain sectors as optional sections, you know? Because, you know, fucking shit, you know? Yeah, sticky grenade. Optional trash. Unfortunately, it's not optional when you're me. When you're me, you have to see all the trash. And it's mostly because I think that these could potentially lead to secret exits, but they never do. So, you know, fuck my life. You know what's even worse? The absolute worst sin that these fucktard ass cunt monkey bitches make? They don't give the player a single fucking environmental suit. This could all be mitigated if the fucking stupid brain damage ass cunt monkey fuck of a donkey bitch waffle dickin' cock stickin' mapper fucking actually put fucking fucking mental fucking suits in their fucking stupid fucking slaughter spam fucking pain sector fight garbage. But no, let's not actually give the player a fucking environmental fucking suit. Let's fucking force the fucking player to fucking take fucking 10 fucking points of fucking pain sector fucking ticks every time they want to navigate around this fucking garbage dump arena, because fuck everything. And fuck shitty garbage dump doom mappers. That should be literally fucking shot out of a cannon into the fucking sun. And that was all completely optional.
Right.
All for a secret, ladies and gentlemen. All optional for a secret. This is like Serious Sam style diarrhea, you remember? You find a secret in Serious Sam and it's only 1 point of health. Yeah, that was the trolliest piece of shit ever. Look at that. What did we learn today in this lesson of ass vomit diarrhea? Doom mappers suck. That's what we learned. I bet the Doom mapper was giggling when they made that shit garbage area. They were probably thinking to themselves, oh, this is going to be such a trolly little section. It'll be so funny when the mapper thinks this is a secret, or the player thinks this is a secret exit, and it's not. Serious Sam isn't garbage. These maps are way worse than any Serious Sam game. Yeah, the Sakin section. Well, that map sucked ass. I wish these maps would actually get good again. Pretty much most of these maps have been trash. Past map 6, I think. Sunken Garden. Well, at least this map looks better. Oh, never mind. It's Slaughtery. Slaughtery spam. Yay. Imagine pistol starting this. I guess you get a rocket launcher right away. So that's... You would only have 5 rockets, though, for this pistol starting shit. I don't even know. Yeah, you'd have tons of shotgun ammo, but... Oh, no, you'd have some rocket. Okay, maybe you'd have enough. This isn't bullshit pistol start, thankfully. Yeah, Da Vinci, sunken. Sunken and Duncan, right? Duncan D's nuts? Yeah, Zettabyte. Serious Sam is a great game, but it does have some terrible arenas. The one arena that I really hate is that one on the final stage where you're in that big gigantic arena and you're fighting waves of those mechanoids and then a whole bunch of those werebulls. And there was like 30 or 40 werebulls, maybe even more. How the fuck are you supposed to dodge 40 plus werebulls all coming at you at once? Like, fuck off with that shit. Nah, looks like Bioshock. Hey, Tyrion Raider. Yeah, this map so far is good. I like these textures. So this might actually be going back to good maps again. And there's a mastermind. Spider mastermind. And a pain element. I think this might actually be a gimmick. A gimmick level. You remember those garbage gimmick levels, right? The ones where if you were pistol starting, you wouldn't actually be able to kill that enemy. So you have to literally sit there running across the area over and over while it just chip damages you. I hope that isn't the case. I hope this map's better than that. And I hope this mapper isn't a stupid brain damage fuck like a lot of the other mappers. Because gimmick trash is the worst trash. Even worse than bad levels is gimmick garbage. Let's not go in there. At least the good thing is there are pillars, so I can actually hide behind them and not get hit scanned by the mastermind. But yeah, you're not actually supposed to have enough ammo to kill that mastermind, because if you were pistol starting, you would need the ammo for everything else. Then again, you know, with the shotgun, might be possible with the shotgun. I don't know. Does it take 100 super shotgun rounds from like 20 feet away, 30 feet away, maybe 50 feet away to kill a mastermind? I know if I'm up close, it takes only 50, I think. But if I'm far away, I don't know. And the question is, would I actually have more shotgun ammo than I needed? Oh, bonus. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. I don't even think I'd have the chain gun if I were pistol starting this garbage. I would not actually have a chain gun. Well, at least the Archvile was getting hit. Hey, the Archvile actually killed fucking cunts. The Archvile actually killed the Revenant for me. Oh, super shotgun is such a useless piece of garbage from more than 5 feet away. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this garbage. Honestly, I fucking hate this garbage. This gimmick garbage is really angering me. Yeah. I think I'm super triggered by that mastermind out there. Thank you, LDN, for the follow. But yeah, that mastermind out there constantly taking chip damage off of me is driving me nuts. I'm too worried that this is going to be a gimmick garbage map. And the fact that you would only have a super shotgun and a rocket launcher to fight the Archvile and all the Revenants down there. Ugh. I absolutely despise mappers with their gimmick cancer. The worst kind of cancer is gimmick garbage cancer. Ugh, and Revenants are literally the worst enemy to ever exist, like in video game history. I can't stress that enough. Alright, if I do this properly, I can actually kill these guys before... Wow, okay. Your least favorite level in general between the entire series? Toss up between Be Quick, Be Dead in Serious Sam 2 or the ending level of Serious Sam 3, huh? Oh, are you talking about the final boss in Serious Sam 3? Because fucking hell, that boss was garbage. Best music in the entire game, but the Serious Sam 3 final boss was such a piece of trash. You had to use that jetpack and you had to fly up or some shit. Yikes forever. That boss was absolute cancer. There we go. Wonder if there'll be another archvile somewhere. I wonder if that's going to drop down and an archvile will appear. Archvile? No. That's actually a surprise. Oh, yeah, you're talking about that massive slog to the final boss. Yeah, there was like that massive fucking... It takes you multiple hours just to get through that massive slog of enemy spam. It's almost like a slaughter wad in a way. Or a slaughter map. Where it just takes you 20 minutes per fight. And the map is just this one long stretch. And then before you know it, you've spent 2 to 3 hours on the map and you finally only gotten to the end because every single fight you have to pause for 20 minutes to fight them and back up, and then you go forward again, then you back up on the next fight and you back up to the beginning of the map killing all the enemies, and then you go forward again and then back up again. Nah, Witch Brides, yeah, so fun. Hey, there we go. See, gimmick garbage, ladies and gentlemen. You know what gimmick garbage is? When you have to fight a cyber demon or a spider mastermind, and they are somewhere where you could not hit them, or you don't have enough ammo to kill them, and they are constantly taking pot shots at you while you're doing annoying platforming or trying to fight enemies in a more open area while they're constantly shooting at you, blindsiding you with shots, so that eventually you have to navigate through an obstacle course of bullshit until you find the teleporter that T-frags them, because you don't have enough ammo to kill them regularly. So, yeah. Gimmick garbage! Yay! Doom mappers and their gimmick garbage, I swear. I have an emote for that, Bunker. Or I should say a 7TV emote for notes taking. Not exactly the notes taking, but I mean, it works, right? Actually. I do want that armor. How the hell do I get it, though? I don't think I can squeeze in this hole. Ah, you're using Firefox again? Blackhead, you find the emote with the notes taking thing. I know it's in there somewhere. Go search for it. Hey, at least I can do this area without getting pot shot by fucking Mastermind, so that's nice. I have to admit, in the entire Serious Sam series, I've never played 4 or the Siberian whatever, but in the entire Serious Sam series, I only ever liked that Ugzan 3. Ugzan the Third. You know that boss from the very first encounter? That was the only boss I ever liked in the series. Ugzan was like the coolest fucking boss ever. With his 6 arms or 8 arms or however many arms he had. And in the second encounter, it was that weird kind of ghost. The ghost creature thing. And in Serious Sam 2, it was the entire fucking building, which was just lame garbage. And then in Serious Sam 3, it was that big giant fucking creature that you had to shoot lightning rods or throw lightning rods into using a jetpack or some stuff. It was so bad. Pretty much every single boss in Serious Sam except the first one was trash. Yeah, there you go, Blackhead. That one. Yeah, so Bunker needs to use that emote. Do it, Bunker. Use that one. Come on, do it. Do it now. What are you waiting for? Come on. Get your ass to Mars. Do it. Write down those notes. Come on, do it now. Yeah, now you can go pee. Use the P emote, Blackhead. I think it's Peepo Poo Poo or something like that. Or Pepe Poo Poo. It's one of those. It's like Peepo Poo Poo or something. Yeah, there you go, Bunker. That's how you take notes from now on. Yeah, there you go, Blackhead. It's always fun to peepo pee with friends. Right? Everybody can poop and pee together. What is this area? I'm going to save before I flip this switch. You're funny. So funny. This is literally like gotcha. Wait, did a cow just shoot at me? Yeah, a cow just shot at me. If only I get the enemies to infight with big giant cow. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Twitch has the shittiest ads. Yeah, yeah. Twitch ads are terrible. Pretty much most are. Also, I just lost all my fucking health because I ended up in a corner and fucking Cyber decided to shoot exactly in that corner. Even though he was getting absolutely buck-fucked. Buck-fucked. Cyber was getting buck-fucked. Probably the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, AIDS. You know what's funny, Bunker? Anytime I think of AIDS, I think of that one South Park episode where all the parents thought that that one dude was giving the children AIDS. And I think that might have been that dude from Subway who ended up in prison for child porn or whatever. Exactly, Nautilus, you know. Yeah, you want to lose weight? Get AIDS. Yeah, Jared.
That's right.
I'll never forget that episode. Yeah, Team America. America. Fuck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the lyrics other than that. That's the only lyrics I know. But where am I actually supposed to be going for the other keys? Oh, this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Interesting. This looks like another trolley section. Yep, totally looks trolley. I have a feeling boners everywhere on these walls. You can hear the boners through these walls, right? And I'm going to be down there, boner fest up here, just shooting rockets up my ass as I'm trying to run around this arena, homing rockets up my ass. And I'm just going to be like a fish in a barrel being shot. I have a feeling things don't start until I flip that switch, so I can actually pick up all the ammo and then save. As fun as Siberian Mayhem is, you kind of hate the sounds they use for the AK. So it's not okay? The AK isn't okay? Can I get that? Like, what the fuck, man? I bet it won't come down until I flip this switch, right? All right, here we go. Time for the fuck fest. Oh my god, this is where I last saved. Oh, I hate this WAD with all my being. I honestly hate this fucking WOD with all my soul now. I officially hate this WOD more than anything. This is getting a 1 out of 10 garbage. 1 out of 10 fucking cancer garbage. Worst WOD ever conceived in human history. Ugh, this WOD is fucking garbage. With a capital bitch. Of the garest bitches. This is the bitchest of all gars. The bitchiest gar of all gar bitch. There's no gar bitch worse than this gar bitch. Unfucking believable trash cunt whore mapper. This mapper is almost as bad as Rancid Sam. I'm telling you, these DBPs are going down the toilet with every iteration. They get worse, not better. That's a sad part. The DBPs were actually good in the beginning. The map design were mediocre, but the encounters were not fucking troll garbage slaughter spam. And then as we got further and further into the DBP series, the map design sort of got better, but all the fucking enemy fights just became slaughtery spam fuckfests. It's like I'm playing fucking Sunder and Sunlust trash. It's like every fucking brain damaged fucktard mapper is trying to either be Sunder or Sunlust. Ridiculous how brain damaging this shit is. And yeah, I can honestly say I'd rather literally get cancer than fucking pistol start this atrocious atrocity of ass vomit, anal excretion, excrement. That's why BFG everything. Even though there's probably no BFG in this entire level. So if you were pistol starting, you wouldn't even ever get a BFG in this entire level. Because the mapper is a fucking piece of garbage. I'm pretty sure. One thing I absolutely despise about the Doom community is that fucking pistol start mentality is literally taking over, and pretty much every single mapper is now doing pistol start focused levels. Like all the levels are specifically intended for pistol starts and nothing else. And it's starting to really piss me off beyond belief. Because I am such a massive hater of pistol starts that the fact that they would specifically intend every single map that they ever make for pistol starts, and every single fan-made WOD is now going to be focused specifically and intended specifically for pistol starts. And then they'll be like, oh, but you're playing it wrong because you're not pistol starting. It's like, ugh. So my hatred of the Doom community is getting more and more because of this pistol start trash. I don't mind if pistol starts are optional, but when you focus your map specifically on pistol starts, that's where you anger me beyond belief. Is when you intend it specifically and only for pistol starts. And if you play it with continuous play, it basically feels like you're cheating. Because it's only intended for pistol starts, just like DBP25 was intended for, what do you call it? Nightmare difficulty. You like the Quake Mapper's way of doing episodes, which is designing them for both shotgun and continuous starts? Hell yeah, Zettabyte. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it should be. If they want a pistol start, do level 1 pistol starts, and then after level 1 be down with pistol starts. Yeah, Nuckum. That'd be good too. But they have to make it so every single map is specifically intended for pistol starts regardless. And what's even worse is they specifically focus slaughtery fights, like you saw there, around not continuous play. So, in order to have the intended experience, you have to pistol start. But if you use the BFG, you're pretty much cheating. You're not allowed to have the BFG if you wanted to actually be a true doomer, you know? Like those purist, eccentric ass cunts. Or even worse, when they hide the BFG in a super obscure as fuck, brain-numbing secret, which requires some extremely dumb, stupid way of solving it. And if you don't get that, then they slaughter spam fuck you, and you absolutely are miserable beyond comprehension. Oh, man. At least I have an advantage. I can just spam. Yeah, there we go. See, if this happened the first time, that would have been fine. Really. What does DBP stand for? Deep ball penetration. Deep boner penetration, actually. So yeah, deep boner penetration. Which is literally what the mappers do every time you have to pistol start garbage. Very helpful. No, it actually stands for Doomer Boards Projects. But it might as well stand for Debilitating Piece of Poo. That's what it should stand for. No, Debilitating Bitch Piss. I don't know. Debilitating bum poo. Garbage dump diarrhea, pretty much what it should stand for. Yeah, true doomers, slaughter maps, IDDQD. But yeah, unfortunately, depending on the mappers, these DBPs will either be decent or be pure garbage with slaughtery spam. And it's pretty much once I got to DBP50, once I hit DBP50, the slaughteriness spam has been pretty much every single WAD has been multiple maps of slaughtery spam. But before DBP50, it was only maybe like a little bit of slaughteriness in one map and then nothing, you know? As we got further and further, it just got more and more slaughtery, and it's really annoying. Like the DBP series was never about slaughtery spam garbage. It was about creative design using special themes, you know? Unique themes. But no, every single mapper is like, let's just slaughtery spam fuck the player. Because that's fun, right? Yeah, Nuckum. Everybody does that. Look at that. Look at those fucking pain elementals up there. Look at their bum holes. Do you see those bum holes? Why can't I get through here? Now all I have to do is wait for the pain elementals to get over here. Yeah, see? That's the secret. The secret of fast monsters. If you're gonna go after a pain elemental, it's best to just stay around the corner, camping like a COD bitch. You know, COD zoomer. And wait for those big-ass meatballs to come to you. And then surprise butt sex their ass as they come around the corner. Wait, where's the... There were 3. What happened to the third one? Did I kill it? I don't even remember killing the third one. Yeah. The guys who made Doom. Carmack and Romero. I don't even know when they were born. In the 60s, I assume? I think you'd have to be born in the 40s to be a zoomer, right? after 45 or something. Hey, look, another Archvile, because, you know, we love Archvile spam in our Doom WADs. Yeah, Nuckum. I could have told you that. I mean, all the Zoomers, look at Tic Tac. You know, look at all the memes. I mean, that goes without saying. You don't have TikTok? Yeah, well. Just be glad, Nuckum. You have not seen the true face of hell. Because as bad as these Doom WADs are, Tic Tac is 1,000 times worse. Like 1,000 times worse. Your suffering would be legendary. You don't care for memes? Yeah. Yeah, Da Vinci, I am. I'm still stuck in this shitty level. I don't even remember what number this level is. The only comfort I have about this WAD so far is that it's not a biz map, so it's not going to be 1 hour plus. It's just going to be kind of shit level design. Level sucks. I could have told you that. I mean, didn't you hear me complaining nonstop, Da Vinci, when I was getting absolutely destroyed by those fucking Archviles earlier in that stupid little arena? Yeah, I could have told you this level sucked ages ago. In fact, I did. So, you know. Pay attention. It'll be on the quiz, Da Vinci. I don't want to have to give you an F on your quiz, you know? I don't want to have to F you. Don't make me F you, Da Vinci. Something, cancer, blah, blah, blah. Ass vomit, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's pretty much 99% of my streams. Blah, 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 ass vomit, blah, 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 shit, garbage, cancerous, tumor, diarrhea. You can literally sum up my stream in 3 sentences. This would have been so much more fun if I was using the Brutal mod. Makes me sad that it wasn't compatible because of graphical glitches. That's one thing that annoys me with the DBP series is the graphical glitches that normally don't happen on other WADs. Isn't there a TNT 2 like Plutonia? I think there are. I think there's multiple ones. There's actually TNT Revolution or something, or some other TNT episodes. I think they're fan-made sequels. But yeah. Let's get out of this garbage dump map, shall we? In memory of Matthew Weirma. Who the fuck is that? Don't tell me that's a Donkey Doom mapper. Matthew Weirma. I don't know who that is. If it's a shitty Doom mapper, then I don't want to know who that is. If you suck at Doom mapping, you get no fucking, you know, no fucking slack from me. Well, that map was not so good. I mean, to be fair, the map would have been better if it wasn't for that garbage dump little arena where I got Archvile fucked nonstop. Yeah, De-Evolution Public Beta 6. That might be a newer one, I'm not sure. By the way, can you beat this in a part time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds? Huh? Anybody in chat? You want to have a go at a part time of 2 minutes 30 seconds? Yeah, what indeed? 2 minutes, yep. Mythbreaker. I wonder if we'll see Adam Savage and the other dude. Oh no, that's Mythbusters. Never mind. What the hell is this map now? Yeah, especially with the pistol starts. Exactly, Nautilus. Exactly. Yeah, remember? Doom 3, yeah, the hellscape in Doom 3. It's similar. I really wish I was jamming out to metal music like Quake 2, you know? That would just pump up my adrenaline. Hey, this is map 13, which means this is the final map. The final map before the credits. Oh, shit. Shitty McTitty. Save. I mean, yes, we just started, but I don't want to walk all the way back up there. Oh, good. It's an extremely slaughtery map. Yay. By the way, guys, how do you love your slaughter with rocket launcher only? Isn't it great? Slaughter spam with rocket launcher? Let's do crowd surfing over imps. Good grief, this slaughter garbage. See, this is literally what the DBP series has devolved into. Just slaughter spam garbage. Every single DBP has just become slaughter spam garbage. It's ridiculous. The creativity has literally been thrown out the window in every DBP now. It's just, let's just slaughtery spam fuck the player, because that's good level design. Oh, and now we have arch files in round 2. Look at how many fucking arch files! What the actual fuck? Ugh, what is this trash? Good thing I saved here. I hope they can't come up. Never mind. Imagine pistol starting this cancer, by the way. Think about that. Pistol starting that cancer. Isn't that wonderful? Aren't mappers just the most brain-damaged, fucktard, incompetent pieces of trash to ever exist in human history? Like, doesn't this baffle you? This has basically transcended good level design and become just pure fucking troll garbage. Like, this is not level design anymore. This is just pure troll garbage encounters. Just pure troll. Like, it's all just trolly, fuck spam, slaughtery enemy amounts. That's how it's all just devolved into pure trash. Yeah, raving revenants. Oh, I know I can do this. That's not the point. The point is I want to complain nonstop about it. I want to bitch and moan nonstop. You see how many fucking arch files are over there? I think there's 3 or 4 in that huge mess of boners. Tons and tons of boners. And yeah, the mapper, if you were pistol starting this absolute trash anal diarrhea, you would literally only have a chain gun, a super shotgun, and rocket launcher. That's it. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen, because, you know, revenants are great. I got lucky there. I got stuck on the wall, too, so I honestly thought I was going to die to that revenant rocket. But yeah, this is the shit that I have to deal with, playing garbage maps, and why DBP has gone straight into the toilet. Slaughter maps should never have been allowed in DBP series. They pretty much ruined the DBP series. I will if you type in the exclamation point save, Da Vinci. I think there's still like 2 or 3 more arch files in there. It had to have been Da Vinci, so you don't count Blackhead. And now it has a 10-minute cooldown, so yep. No bueno. Now if I die, I'm going to blame it all on you, Blackhead, and I'm going to take 100,000 of your ass vomit away. If I die.
This is my boomstick.
Fucking Archvile is a cunt piece of shit. And thank you, Nautilus, for the 5 bits. You can't. It's a 10-minute cooldown. There might actually only be one Archvile there. Notice how I'm running out of rockets, so this is even more fun. Revenants are the worst thing to ever have been made. No, I did it because certain people were spamming it every 30 seconds, Blackhead. So I had to add the cooldown. Because it was very annoying how spammy they were. So I did that deliberately. There are 2 fucking Archviles. Jesus. Where are these mappers? Such fucking garbage dump mappers, like, honestly. Now, I'm not going to put a 5-minute cooldown because that's too soon for a save. I feel like one save every 10 minutes is fair. Every 5 minutes still feels like saves coming at that point. Ugh, I could just BFG blast this fucktard map. Say fuck these cancerous tumor mappers. Like, this is the trashiest fucking garbage dump mappers I've ever seen. Like, it's incredible how bad these mappers are. Like, it's mind-numbing how bad these mappers are. That's what I said to your mom last night, Blackhead. I said the same thing. Fuck me, you bitch. Yeah. Kidding. Yeah, I guess we can save now. Get away from her, you bitch. This entire DBP has just devolved into pure slaughter spam stupidity. It blows my mind. Hey, at least we get, you know. At least we get a soul sphere. Oh, by the way, guys, you want more slaughter spam fuckfest? Get wrecked, bitch. Yeah, I finally saved. Is this Cthulhu? Wait, is this just Cthulhu? Are we fighting Cthulhu, or is this... Or is this an icon of sin? That's kind of cool looking Cthulhu. Oh, but no. I mean, all the creativity goes down the toilet and we're back to shitty, you know, Doom shit. Shitty Doom shit, guys. Shitty do shit. Scooby-Doo shit. Shitty poo-doo. Yep, I was expecting that to happen. How would you still take... Wow, fuck everything. How? I'm busy. Why are the cows coming down after I kill the one cow? Like, is it like, okay, my turn next, let me come down the stairs. It's like every single... It's only one cow down here, and then once I finally kill that cow, the other cow's like, me next, me next. It's like, fuck off. I'm busy trying to kill the Revenant. Stay up there. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, these maps are trash. I'm so glad the DBP series is going to be over soon, because fuck this series. I hate the DBP series now. The mappers have literally ruined the fucking DBP series with their garbage, cancerous tumor maps. And their fucking gimmick garbage and their fucking pistol start trash. It's like every one of these fucktard, eccentric, purist fucking cunt mappers are just literally ruined the DBP series. With their terrible fucking mapping. If I wanted this kind of trash, I'd fucking play Sunlust again. Ugh. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Unfucking believable. Ugh, I hate Revenants. Whoever thought Revenants were a good idea? Like, honestly. I wonder how many eccentric purist mappers actually touch themselves to Revenants because they think the Revenant is the greatest fucking thing to ever exist in a video game ever. I know that dumbass, that King Dumbass person thought the Revenant was the best enemy of all time in Doom. We obviously know that fucker has massive brain damage. But yeah. Whoever likes Revenants must have something wrong with them, because Revenants are literally the worst thing ever. The worst thing ever. Yeah, don't at me. Literally the worst thing ever. Of all time, of all creation, of all them. Hey, it's Cthulhu! That doesn't look like Cthulhu. What the fuck just happened? What even is this garbage? You're adding me. Ugh, and then I have to do this. Well, at least this is better than... By the time you play through the entire DBP series, you'll hate Doom so much that you'll never want to touch Doom ever again because of how bad these mappers are. I'm not joking. This is the type of stuff that only the most fucking nightmarish, cancerous tumor mapper and Doom players would ever enjoy. Like, this is the super psycho masochist garbage. Only super psycho brain damaged masochists would love this garbage. Like me! Except I don't love this garbage. But these garbage wads are definitely giving me brain damage, and I'm a masochist because I keep playing them. You know, because fuck my life. Good grief, how can these DBPs get so fucking bad? Literally incredible. I wonder if there's an arch vial in this... Yeah, there's an arch vial in there. Why am I stuck in the tiny hole? Why do I only have 3 fucking health? What the actual fuck just happened? Can you make a working map, you stupid cunt piece of shit mapper? The fuck is wrong with you? Ugh, this is great. Well, at least I got that. Notice how there's not a single piece of health armor anywhere? Like, there's not a single fucking armor pickup anywhere on this entire fucking map. Isn't that wonderful? I love not getting any armor for the entire fucking map. Great design, fucktard mapper. Yeah, more Revenants, right? We should just play that cabin wad again, Bunker. It has nothing but boners. Literally every enemy in cabin is boner, 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 boner. Every single enemy. And then the final map is just an unbeatable slaughter fuckfest. Literally an unbeatable slaughter map. Great, I need a red key. My god, you think this fucktard cunt whore mapper would actually play test their fucking garbage maps? Maybe give the fucking player some armor? You know? Nah, let's not give the player any armor whatsoever. Just go eat shit, you fuck cunt. Like, what the fuck, man? Let's not actually give the player any fucking health or armor anywhere in this area. That's the room we've already been to multiple times, too. So we're refighting an enemy horde in a room we've already fought an enemy horde. You know? Because mapping, ladies and gentlemen, it goes to show you, you don't actually need a brain in order to make Doom maps. This proves it. You don't need a brain in order to make maps in Doom. You can literally just scoop out your brain and shove it up your ass, and you can still make Doom maps. And this is perfect examples of maps made by people who literally do not have any working brains. I think this is actually version 1.1 as well. Yeah, there was a version 1.0. This is version 1.1, so you think somebody would have thought, hey, you know what? Maybe we should give the player a green armor, you know? And not just fucking health and armor starve. But nah, let's not do that. Let's not actually fix it. You want to go to the store, but you're waiting for the end of this WOD? This is actually the end. I mean, there is a credits map, but the credits maps usually aren't bad. They're just some quick credit map, you know? Oh, we gotta do this again. With the Cthulhu monster. Wait, where is this? Looks like a completely different area. Oh. Yeah, this is this area. Okay. Don't you just love going across areas you've already been to and you can't pick up any health or anything? Oh, good. Notice how there's tons and tons and tons of revenants in this WOD? Did I mention that literally 60% of this WOD is revenants and the other 30% is archviles? And then maybe 10% other various enemies? But it's literally 60% revenants, 30% archviles, and 10% everything else. That's what this WOD seems to be. Alright, no worries, Blackhead. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And I might, yeah, I'll probably, unless the next DBP, or the next map is a 1 hour plus, I'll probably be done. Unless I still have lots more of this map to go, which I don't think I do. That's one good thing about these maps. They're terrible garbage, but at least they're short, you know? So the suffering is not a nightmare of tedium. I'm gonna save here. But yeah, see ya, Blackhead. Always revenants. I didn't know Cthulhu loved boners so much, you know? Cthulhu just loves spamming boners in your face. Can you actually kill this fucker or what? I don't know if you can actually kill Cthulhu. That's the one thing that's great, having an Archvile type boss. Oh, good. I think I hear another Archvile somewhere. Oh, maybe that's a Cthulhu Archvile. Wait, am I actually supposed to? Locks the door. I guess we killed Cthulhu. Alrighty then. Well, that was shit. It was an icon of sin, except the icon of sin was kind of shit. It was just literally a fucking arch file inside a fucking, you know, shitty sprite of Cthulhu. That looks like the fucking Snork from it had the Snork head from Stalker. Remember Stalker series? Those Snorks with those weird gas masks? That's what the Cthulhu sprite looked like. It had a Snork style gas mask on top. 9 hours, yeah. Well, at least this is over. It's all ogre, guys. Or maybe not. Its final breath behooves you. The sinister reign of the Elder God comes to an abrupt halt. Its garbled flesh burns and dissipates in a gust of something embers. Frosted embers? What the fuck is frosted embers? Legend has it, the Necronomicon can return the remaining beasts to their eternal purgatory. Actually, step on that? No. You approach the book. Its aura ripples your blood. Gotta love story time in DBP, right? Holding the tome by the spine. I'd like to hold the mapper by the spine and smack his face. You toss it in the magma. The liquid hot magma. So we're basically doing a Mordor with the Necronomicon. I see no rockets in this spell book. Yay. What the fuck was the point of that story? I just Mordored the Necronomicon. Yeah, aura nipples your blood. Yay, 100%. Yeah, I'd rather be stuffing my face into a porn stash than playing shitty maps. But at least we're almost done. Eldritch Voyage. Okay, so it was Voyage was the last word. I couldn't remember what the last word was. You know, this WOD started out really good and then turned to dog shit halfway through. Can you believe that? Like, the levels were kind of cool, creative, and they had lots of neat stuff like this. Like, this is the coolest part about these DBPs. And then the textures just became generic, you know, Doomfare vanilla garbage again. Like, it was cool, and then halfway in, they decided, oh, let's just ditch the custom textures and make generic textures. Also, slaughter spam! At least they give me a BFG right off the bat, so I can't complain about this being a shitty slaughter map, right? If you give me a BFG right off the bat, this is basically just a go nuts and have fun slaughter spam map. This is almost like a reward after the trash you've been through. It's like a reward map. You know, like some of those games will do that thing where they have credits, and at the credits, like for example, the Devil May Cry series, during the credits you can slice and dice and kill a bunch of enemies while the credits are going past the screen. That's kind of what these are in a way. And then it counts how many kills you got during the credits. Yeah. This is one of those relaxing slaughter spam fests. You wonder if the cyber will be able to actually kill all the enemies before it gets killed itself. Who do you think will win? All these enemies or the cyber? Cyber D, quit shooting those rockets at me. Pretty soon I'll set you free. Then I'll go and take a pee. Watch out for the Cyber D. I don't like the way these stairs... Oh, I think the Cyber died. I think I heard the Cyber explode. All we gotta do is find the... Yeah, there's the legs. Do you see the Cyber leg? Cyber is dead. Cyber was on his last leg. I guess now it's just BFG fuckfest. And you know what the worst thing is? There are a lot of fucktard mappers, like what you saw in the previous level, and some other previous levels, where they will do this exact same slaughter spam fuckfest, but guess what? No BFG for you. You only get a super shotgun and a rocket launcher. Have fun doing slaughter spam fuckfest in tight, narrow corridors. Pretty much the entire fucking map with just a shotgun, super shotgun, and fucking rocket launcher. Because, you know, that equals fun, challenging, and not tedium incarnate. That's totally not tedium. A nightmare. When you only have 2 weapons. One is slow as shit and takes years to fucking kill enemies due to the rate of fire. And the other one is a rocket launcher where you'll most likely kill yourself from the splash damage. Yeah, Nukem, it is. What's the point of this text in Doom levels? Yeah, exactly, Pan. Yeah. It identifies as an arch file. And I just fucked myself. Of course, let's just spam fucking arch files everywhere like that one garbage dump wad, remember? That one DBP where that last level by Biz the piece of garbage dump shiz decided to just fucking spam a whole bunch of dead enemies in the map and then at the end 20 fucking arch files everywhere that resurrected everything. Every time I have shit like that happen in this, where it spams a bunch of arch files in a massive arena of dead bodies, I literally get fucking PTSD from that one level. It literally traumatizes me, triggering that memory. I wonder what's going to happen next. Don't you just love the fire blue? It's fun for me and it's fun for you. And if you buy now, we'll give you 2. Ah, a single mastermind. Literally a joke. This mastermind is a literal fucking joke in comparison to what we've just gone through. Like, this is literally... You might as well just give me a pinky at this point, because this is literally a fucking pinky demon in comparison of what we just went through. Literally. A fucking pinky demon. Can't be the end, right? Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, that fucking cunt is only in the testing part. Good. Although, for some reason, these maps were almost as bad as Biz maps. But the problem, or actually not the problem, is that these maps weren't as long. The worst part would have been the Biz maps would have been an hour and a half plus. But these maps were actually within 30 minutes, give or take. I don't know who was responsible for that last garbage map in the previous one, but they're fucking garbage mappers. This is why when you let playtesters that suck at mapping playtest fucking shitty maps, they'll end up thinking it's good maps. So yeah, he'll be like, oh, we're going to playtest shitty maps and we're going to give you good maps. Those maps are obviously good. Shitty maps by shitty playtesters. I know that person. That piece of shit. I think they love making super slaughtery maps, so I'm pretty sure that garbage map, one of them probably made, or he was responsible for one of those garbage maps. And the other people, I'm not sure. What happens if I shoot this barrel? Does anything happen? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Da Vinci. This is the credits map, so yeah, credits room. Oh, there you go. GG, we did it. Another shitty DBP in the books. A lot of people worked on it. No, just one person made each map. Pretty much every single map is one single person making it. And then the rest are all play testers. So not really a lot of people. It's basically a community project. A bunch of mappers from the community make one single map, and then they all compile it together in a multi-map Doom WOD. Wait, you like this WOD? Or did you just like the fact that I was raging nonstop? Trial of Cathat. Back to the very beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, map 1, because, you know, the one thing we love more than playing shitty Doom WODs is playing them again in New Game Plus. I only have one fucking rocket, man. I have to let this fucker snip my health down. Hey, Coolborn. Hey, Elite Casual. Yeah, let's go. I have to let this fucker whittle down my health so I can point blank kill myself. There we go. And now Meaty Splooge. Yeah, he shoots with a rifle, but he's pretty much shooting pistol shots. Look, 0, 0, 0. It's what I would like to give this WOD. 0, 0, 0 across the board, but unfortunately I can't. I'm too nice. So I'll probably give this WOD a 5 out of 10, even though it was pretty shitty. It was still mediocre. I mean, see, the thing is, there were good levels and there were garbage levels. So the thing is, the mixture of good and garbage kind of make an average. You know, it's like a bag of cotton candy, okay? It's literally a bag of cotton candy where on the top is delicious cotton candy, right? And as you get deeper and deeper into that bag of cotton candy, you realize that underneath the cotton candy is literal fucking diarrhea. Just fucking oodles of diarrhea underneath the cotton candy. Oops, I forgot the S. But yeah, that's what this WOD is. So it's not terrible. It's not good. But it's not terrible. So, yeah. Average. Probably a 5. A lot of maps sucked, but a lot of maps were okay as well. Especially in the beginning. Yeah, garbage. The Archvile and Revenant spam was fucking ugh, though. But yeah, there you go. From map number 1 all the way to map 14. And that's the entirety of DBP60. We have officially completed it. Yay! Go back to your boring programs, which are way better than these shitty DBPs.